Hey! All right. Cool. A few more minutes. And we're good. Good to go. So we got quarterbacks, tight ends, wide receivers today. Those are position groups. All right, we're good. All right, hold on. We're just switching this up quick. Shoot. I can't do it. Yeah, we're good. Yo, Clark, what up, bro? What's going on, man? Hope you're having a good day today, dude. Yo, Donnie, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good day, bro. A good, early lunchtime. Yeah. So we have, Giants released Devontae Booker, huh? Saved, what did they save? Did they say 2 million or 21 million? They released Kyle Rudolph and what did they get? 21 million back? Yo, JJ, what's going on, bro? Dude, I wish I was in Florida, bro. I wish I was in Florida. Hold on, let me just get some off my couch quick. All right. Got my notepad out here just in case. We'll see what we got. So we have quarterbacks, tight ends, wide receivers today. So we're not going to be able to see any defensive ends until Saturday. So, yeah, kind of sucks because I want to see defensive ends today. But I'd like to see Treylon Burks from Arkansas at wide receiver, Garrett Wilson, obviously, Drake London. And then I actually see some of these. I actually probably see some of these quarterbacks as well. You know, as much as that's going to be worth. I swear to God, if they see a clip of Howie Roseman, I swear to God, just for the sake of TV, they'll have Howie Roseman. So I got it. I have the combine on right now. It hasn't started yet. Probably another 4 minutes. 5-star, what's going on, man? Joey, imagine us taking the people on the video picture. Oh boy. Easy Money says Matt Corral met with the Eagles, knows our offense, said it went really well. So there's more down to a line happening with him and Eagles. Corral. I didn't see them meeting Corral the other day. All I saw was them meeting Malik Will. They met Sam Howell the other day. That's all I found out yesterday. Clark said I like Ridley, that kid from Alabama. Definitely, bro, definitely. What do you mean, Ridley? You want Calvin Ridley from the Falcons? You're talking about? NFL World, what's going on, man? Easy Money says watch Howie Roseman following all the QB prospects around when the TV camera's on him. I'm telling you right now, we're gonna see Howie Roseman on TV today. I swear we're gonna see him today. Probably gonna happen. Might not, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. 5-star. Do you believe Howie's saying Jalen is the guy? I don't believe him. It doesn't make me believe Howie Roseman when he literally says at the end of the year he's a starting quarterback. And then after that, Well, actually, before that, he went to the Sam Howell Kenny Pickett game during the season. Then, after we lost to Tampa, he said he was a starting quarterback. Then he went to the Senior Bowl and pretty much followed Malik Willis all around the field. So it's really hard for me to say. Yeah. That's water, by the way. Yes, in the draft, able wide receiver. Oh, definitely, Clark. Definitely, bro. Definitely. Yo, Chris Dinks, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good middle early afternoon right now. What you laughing at, 5-star? So, yeah, no, I mean, look, I'm really pumped for this draft. I'm so pumped for it. Like I've never been so ready for a draft. Like I'm always ready for every draft, but this one just has a different feeling to it because obviously we have 3 first-round picks. You have a second-round pick as of right now. You have a lot going for you. So, oh, let me know if the stream cuts out. I don't know if it does. I don't think it's cutting out, but it should be fine. If not, then I'll just have to connect. If I'm connected to Wi-Fi, it's fine. Let me know if the stream cuts out or anything like that. Or Easy Money says, Eagles reporter asked me her out confirmed and said there's more down the line happening with him and the Eagles. I haven't seen that news at all, bro. I mean, if you've seen it, I think I even told you to send me a link to that. I didn't get a link yet. Chris Nate says number 1 player you want. Oh, David Ojabo. That's definite. Realistically, David Ojabo or Thibodeau from Oregon. I mean, those are the main 2 guys I want in this draft. When it comes to edge rusher, yeah. I mean, the whole draft, yeah. I want one of those 2 guys. That's the plan. All right. 5-star says you're like me. I don't trust Howie at all. No, I really don't. I mean, he even talked about the linebacker position the other day and literally said like he's fine with the linebacker position the way it is. He thinks he has one of the best groups of guys. They have the Eagles, so DJ has the Eagles getting Garrett Wilson from Ohio State. That's just crazy. The Cowboys getting the Kobe Dean? Why? I have no idea. Check these tight ends. What tight ends are first or quarter? Oh, they're showing everything right now. They got the Eagles. They got the Eagles taking Garrett Wilson from Ohio State. That's really good. Garrett Wilson I think, is a complete receiver. As much as Treylon Burks is, I really like Garrett Wilson a lot. Like Garrett Wilson has grown a lot on me. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone thinks the Eagles are picking a receiver. I'm telling you, it might happen. It might actually happen. I don't know, bro. I don't know. You want to do it, Joey? Did you see Drake London measurement almost the same as J. Jaw? No, I haven't. I didn't watch any of the measurements or anything like that. I haven't watched any of that stuff. So all I could say is like I wouldn't pick him. I wouldn't draft Drake London. I know he's a big body receiver, but Bucky has the Eagles getting Kyle Hamilton with 15 and getting wide receiver Chris Olave from, oh, wow, a receiver. And they have him getting Jermaine Johnson too. Oh, so they have him getting a wide receiver with 15. Wow, that list is kind of crazy. That list is kind of nuts. A wide receiver at 15. Defensive back. Roger McCreary should be a good pick too. I think it'll be an underrated pick. I don't I really don't want a big body receiver. Like I don't mind a big body receiver, but like Drake London's not fast. I understand big body receivers aren't quick, but I don't want to waste on him. Like he's not fast. I don't think he's gonna do much for us, to be honest. I need more than that. So Eagles, what? Eagles are interested in Matt Corral. Is that the whole thing? What's going on? Yo, breaking. What's going on, man? What's going on, bro? So I just watched him at OSU all year. He was great. Yeah, bro. I'm excited. I like what I see, dude. Brian says, "Hey, Joey, how are you? I think if we don't take Jermaine Johnson, we will live to regret it. Like missing on had a name here. Oh God, we missed on a lot of players in the past, bro. Plenty of names, bro. Plenty of names. Bucky Brooks mock draft. Kenny Pickett going to Carolina. It's all BS at the end of the day because these guys have no idea what's going to happen. It's just great to like listen to it, but it's hard for me to say the Eagles are going to. I mean, look, they're not obviously. Sorry, it's my alarm, and yeah, it does not wake me up sometimes. Sometimes it goes to really say that you can get. They're trading one of these picks back. I mean, I highly doubt they're going to have one of these, at least 3 first-round picks in this draft. It's not going to happen. So I'll try to turn this off quick because it's going to get, like, really annoying. Yeah, buddy. I actually have Fubo on right now. It's a streaming service. It's pretty much on a streaming service right now. So it should be on NFL Network. So that's what it should be on. That's what it should be on. Thomas, you need to watch Boy Mafia. He's just explosive as a job, and we can get him in the second. Yeah, bro, but we can't. We need to get him in the first, man. We need a top pass rusher in the first. We can't wait till the second round to get a pass rusher. We need that number one guy that's going to be here for a long time, and it's going to literally give production right from the start. I'm not saying that this guy's bad that you're talking about, but we need a top edge rusher in this draft. That's definite. 100%. As Rapaz says, draft that wide receiver from Arkansas and get Calvin. Give Hurts the best chance to succeed. Let's not pretend that Hurts is all that wrong with our offense. Well, no, I think there's more to it than that. I think I think Shane Steichen is definitely going to be on the hot seat this year just because at this point, I'm not really a big fan of how he's using these receivers. Even though if Jalen Hurts can't throw to them, I don't like the route combinations of what they do in this offense. The run game I love this year. Obviously, it got so much better. But when it comes down to these receivers, it's not good. It's not good. I don't like the way they distribute or try to distribute the ball. Route combinations that they're running upfield because I see them run a lot of like 4 go routes and they act like that go routes beat man coverage. That's not the case. Fires are how is Fubu? Oh, Fubu's good, man. Fubu's good. It's not bad. Like you have a free trial with it. You could try it out for like 7 days. Yo, Mayor, what's going on, bro? It's been a while. Joey, I'm here, bro. I'm ready to talk some prospects. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm pumped. I am pumped. 36 in the chat. Much love to everybody that's in here. Just to hang out, chill out today. Nothing going on, nothing crazy. So appreciate everybody just hanging out today. I know everybody's probably busy. It's the middle of the week. Mason Rudolph and Dwayne Haskins for the Steelers. I wonder what's going to happen there. I think Haskins is a bust. I said it since day one. He was drafted to Washington. Oh, they're still looking for a GM right now. How do you not have a GM and you have the combine right now? Like, I don't know. That's freaking weird. Ashford says, remember the first game against the Giants? Hurts threw 2 great throws to Rager that would have won us the game, and he dropped them both. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Hell, what? He only had, 2 touchdowns this year, one against the Falcons, one against the Raiders. I think that's it. He almost caught kind of a similar pass when he against the Raiders for that touchdown. I mean, he caught a ball literally with 3 guys almost draped on top of him and ran around them and still got the touchdown. I mean, I know I'm probably stretching that a little bit, but Bar, what's going on, bro? Says Joey, would you like to get Jermaine Johnson, Claire Lam, and Ojabo? Oh, definitely. I mean, you want to get 2 edge rushers plus a cornerback? Yeah. Khair Lam is pretty good too. Pretty good. Good against the run, good coverage. Plays zone and outside. Really good. Clark says, do we shop Minshew? I don't know. Like, if they're looking at quarterbacks right now, then something's got to be brewing. I don't know. I could be wrong, but they're looking at quarterbacks, maybe doing their due diligence, whatever they're doing. But at this point, he could be. I think he'll definitely have interest. I think he could have interest. And then you got to wait till people and guys get injured too. You know, the guys will get injured before the season even starts. You never know what's going to happen. Mayor says, I think they're drafting a QB. I really hope not. Fire says, I saw that the Dolphins is giving up on Watson. Yeah, I mean, well, that wasn't the front office that wanted Deshaun Watson. That was obviously Brian Flores that wanted Deshaun Watson. They were kind of forcing his hand a little bit. So that was all on Brian Flores, definitely 100%. No Fly says, I want trades to start happening. Dude, you're you and me both, bro. You and me both. Juan says, what time do the 40-yard run? I don't know, dude. I don't know what the times are. I mean, they're kind of going around the league right now, and you know, Ian Rappaport's sitting there, and they're kind of like going after all the rumors from every team and stuff. So I like to hear some stuff on the Eagles to see what the hell's going on here. We're gonna see Howie Roseman today. We're gonna see him today. You know it's gonna happen. So you know it's going to happen. We're going to see him with those big binoculars on. Yeah, it doesn't start officially for a few hours, but I mean, they have a lot of stuff going on right now. So, Mary John says, word is that the Eagles are using all 3 first rounds and they're taking a wide receiver with one of them. I don't do the wide receiver thing. I really don't doubt it. I really don't. I don't. I'm seeing a lot of Garrett Wilson. I'm seeing a lot of Treylon Burks. I'm seeing a lot of who else am I seeing? I'm seeing Drake London a little bit here and there. It could happen, guys. If we end up getting Treylon Burks or Garrett Wilson, damn. All I gotta say, I'm gonna be pumped. Look, I don't know what they think of Quez Watkins. Do they think of Quez Watkins as a number 2 guy? I have no idea. I have no clue. Not really sure. That's what says, do you think Howie will trade for any defensive players or just build through the draft? Yeah, I mean, no, I don't trade for a defensive player. I don't think so. I think he'll sign a free agent defensive player if that's the case. I don't think they're going to trade for one. But definitely you're going to build through the draft 100%. You're going to build through the draft. You're going to do a little bit of both at the same time, really. You're going to do a little bit of both. So they're showing Deebo Samuel at his combine. Another player we missed out on too. Crazy. Crazy. Marisol says he DeMarvin Leal from A&M. Oh my god, reminds me of BG, bro. He can play inside and out and have nasty bull rush. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about him, but what is he supposed to go be like a late second round pick? Is he going to go in the first round or no? Alex Pellman says shouldn't draft a wide receiver in the first at all. Those 3 picks should all be defense. Get a wide receiver in free agency. I mean, yeah. I mean, look, think about it this way. If they get a wide receiver in free agency, I think we're good. If they get a wide receiver in free agency, I don't think they're drafting a wide receiver in the draft if they get one. Because I can really see, I could see a Calvin Ridley trade. I could see Christian Kirk playing in the slot with Quez and Devontae Smith on the outside. I could see a lot. I could see a lot going on with this team. No joke. With wide receiver. I mean, you wouldn't think that we'd be touching on wide receiver again, but I don't know what they think about Quez Watkins. I think you need to bring some more competition to that room. But, I don't blame everything on Quez Watkins either. I don't. I mean, 647 yards, and he caught some really horrible passes. He caught some inaccurate passes this year. I think he only had one really bad pass. Connor Hayward from Michigan State. Played running back and he plays tight end now. Interesting. Russell Webb says I got Eagles winning the East. Well, it's a little too late. It's a little too early for that. We got to get through free agency and the draft. See what we got. Mayor Slade says, Joey, you saw the news teams are willing to give up a high pick for Dillard and speculation for a first for this year. No freaking way, bro. Come on now. No. Joey, you saw the news teams are willing to give up a high pick for Dillard. It's speculation of a first for this year. That's crazy. If they get a first round pick for Andre Dillard, Howie's a genius. He's a genius at these trades, so that's usually what happens. But I'd be shocked if we got a third round pick for him. I think it's a total steal getting a third round pick for him. Obviously, it's not a steal because of the value we got from him at the draft was a first round pick. So obviously we're losing on it, but I think part of it too with Andre Dillard is I think he got screwed over a little bit when he got here. I don't think the Eagles did him right when he got drafted here because Jason Peters was already here, pretty much redshirted his first year, and they started him 3 games, 1 game at right tackle, and they kind of blew his confidence out of the water from what it sounds like. You know what I mean? Clark said we have the excess at QB and wide receiver. In my opinion, Minshew, Regular, J. Jaw, Dillard are my tradable players right now. Do we figure out a way to use late picks and a player to move up in the draft? Yeah, I mean they could. I mean at this point they can use like a couple mid-round picks that they really want. I mean, I would love for them to use all 3 of these picks, which I highly doubt they're doing. I really want them to badly. So I mean, Howie likes to really take those 6 rounders and move up maybe in the 5th a little bit. I mean, you can get some really good players in the 4th, 5th round, 5th, 6th round. You get some good players. Don't think the 5th and 6th round are nothing. You can get some good players in this draft. Even last year, a couple years ago with Quez Watkins. You know what I mean? We didn't think a lot of people. I was a big Hightower fan. I was more of a Hightower fan, but everybody was telling me if Quez Watkins gets his chance, he's going to really play well. And I think he's going to play even better. But unfortunately, the quarterback play is not really good right now. So Chris Olave. Juan says if Burks is gone, we should go with Jameson Williams. I got to cover him. I haven't watched him yet. That's another guy I haven't watched from Alabama. I haven't watched him yet. What's the stats? What's going on with Jameson Williams from Alabama? How is he? Is he a bit? I haven't looked at him at all. It's one of the few receivers I've looked at, which I should have. I totally forgot about him. Actually, he's been on my list. I haven't done a video on him yet. Mayor Slate says if you can add Burke, who Debo, Garrett, who's OBJ 2.0, I would lose my mind, dude. That would be sick. That would be totally sick. Garrett is nuts, man. Like Garrett is I mean, both of them are great. I mean, I don't even know what the difference is between both of them, but I feel like I see a lot more from Garrett. I just feel like I see a lot more from him as an overall good receiver. I mean, he could contest catches, he could run any route. You can use him in jet sweeps and screen passes. I mean, just everything. He turns short short yardage into big chunk yards. Like he does a really good job. Like really good job. Like no joke. Man, easy money wants like Matt Corral to be the quarterback. I haven't seen any news about Matt Corral having a meeting with the Eagles. I haven't seen any news on that. I'm waiting for a link still for that because I've seen obviously Sam Howell. I definitely saw the other day. That's it though. That's it. No fly said, I don't know if we'll trade for Russ. Haven't heard much about him as of late, and also saw the new Deshaun Watson news involved with us. Yeah, so the new Deshaun Watson move, apparently the new Deshaun Watson news with us is pretty much that the Eagles are trying to put a bid on the table right now for the Texans for this trade. I guess that's what I heard. And then part of the Russell Wilson thing is that he doesn't want to. I mean, he pretty much. Russell Wilson got on camera and pretty much said he doesn't want to play for Washington. He doesn't want to play on the East Coast. He says his friends were texting him and calling him, his family and everything, and said that he doesn't want to go on the East Coast. So I could probably believe that. I think Pete Carroll, the head coach of Seattle, already said the other day that that they have no intent on trading Russell Wilson. So that's definitely something we have to look at too on top of it. You know what I mean? Clark Robertson's Quez should be our slot guy. We need a number 2. Also keep Greg Ward, dude. Has been so clutch for us late season. Dude, they never gave if they didn't keep Rager and JJ Arcega-Whiteside on the field for that long, yeah, like Greg Ward should have been starting this year. Like I thought they were going to move Greg Ward all over the place this year, but no, you want to keep Quez on the outside. You don't want to put Quez Watkins in the slot. He'll play better on the outside than he will in the slot. He's not that twitchy in the slot. You got to put someone that's real twitchy in there. Like that's why I wouldn't mind going after Christian Kirk. So that's why this is really loud. I wouldn't mind getting Christian Kirk either because Christian Kirk's not going to be that expensive because he didn't even have 1,000 yards. I think Christian Kirk would play really well in the slot. That's just me though. Keep Quez on the outside, Devontae Smith on the other side if that's the case. You know what I mean? So I'm pumped. Lightning flashes. Look out for a guy named Christian Watson, wide receiver from NDS. Oh, North Dakota, huh? All right. Okay. Jalen says, did you see the mini hoop thing we had with the prospect? I think it's a great idea, better than paper, scissors, and rock thing. Yeah, so he brought out like a portable like basketball hoop, I guess, to I don't know. Like everyone thinks it's corny, but you know what? It really like shows like Nick's personality, and you know what? I can't really hate it. You know what I mean? I couldn't hate it. Just like he had his press conference when Nick Sirianni had his press conference in the beginning, and everybody was kind of, going crazy about it. And then I just told everybody, you gotta give the guy a chance, man. Like just give the guy a chance. I'd be nervous as hell on it. It's just what it is. Bryce said, if we could manage to trade Fletcher Cox and his huge contract, maybe Andre Dillard and throw in Rager, man, that would change my view on Howie forever, especially if Ridley comes to the Eagles. Yeah, Fletcher Cox is not going anywhere. It's not going to happen. His cap number is ridiculous. Like because we restructured him 2 times, if you remember. The end of 2020, we restructured him. I think we only freed up like $5 million. And then this year we restructured him again, freed up $11 million. So that his dead cap is ridiculous right now. I don't think you're going to move him this year. I think by next year, the year after, you can move him. Right now, you can't move him. The dead cap, it's too much of a dead cap hit. It's too much. It's too much money to eat up, unfortunately. So, if they can get rid of Rager, if the rumors are true about Rager, if the rumors are true about Jalen Rager and he wants to go somewhere else and wants a fresh start, whatever the hell he wants to do, totally fine with it. I'm totally fine with it. No problem with it at all. Mayor Slate says Quez Watkins dropped some workout videos. He looks nice and hungry. Dude, he's gonna get better. Like they have to keep playing him, bro. They got to keep playing him. Like I can't. They got to keep playing him. Marianne Johnson says, I just want Howie to listen to well for a chance. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know how much say he actually has, bro. I don't know how much he has. Easy Money said, Joey, did you see the Deshaun Watson Eagles report last night? Even though earlier in the day, Howie said we have Jalen Hurts. Well, it doesn't matter what he says, obviously, but when asked about Watson, Howie lies about Hurts to keep his value up. Yeah, that could be true. That could be true. Guys, let me know if the stream is cutting out. Just let me know. Otherwise, I'll have to connect my Ethernet cord. If that's the case, just let me know if the stream is like totally like disappears, cutting out, anything like that. Josh Pope says that dude Drake London is scary good. No, for a big body receiver, he can handle himself well, especially in the open field. Like I love how he is in the open field. Like I think he's really good. The break of his route got really good size. Can contest almost any catch. I think it's great. He's just not that fast. That's all. I mean, he just doesn't have. I mean, in college he looks a lot faster than he is, but I do like him. I'd rather pick another receiver. Bart said, I got a good one, Joey. Would you rather have DK Metcalf or Justin Jefferson? I get DK. I'd have DK because not only do you get a big receiver, but he's got a lot of speed, especially with what we have right now with Devontae Smith. Pair him up with DK Metcalf. I'd give up a first-round pick for DK Metcalf right now. Right now, I wouldn't even care. Like I'd give up a first-round pick, like boom, instantly. Wouldn't even care. Not even kidding. Marisley says, I hope we draft a tight end because Stall okay, but Tyree ain't going to be none. I don't know. Like, I have a lot of high hopes for Tyree Jackson, but the problem right now is that Tyree Jackson's coming off an ACL injury, and Jack Stall is really a blocking tight end. Like, he really hasn't really had the chance to get receptions that much. So, I don't know what they're going to do, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I like Trey McBride a lot. I mean, I think he's like probably the top 3 tight end in this draft. So we'll see. Underdog says drills aren't happening till 4. Oh yeah, no, I know. I just want to put it on, dude. I want to stream for a while. I haven't really streamed. I was supposed to stream tonight, but I said, you know what? I totally forgot that the combine was on today. So I'm gonna stream for a while today. I'll probably stream for like 4 or 5 hours. So if you guys are sticking around, great. You know what I mean? We'll be on for a bit. Bryce Blackwell says, yo, what's going on, man? We got 91 people in the chat. Much love to everybody that's in here. You guys haven't subscribed. Subscribe to the channel. We cover the Eagles every single day. We're going to be going over the combine. We're just going to look. We got quarterbacks, tight ends, wide receivers today. Guys, haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. We do have draft highlight reaction videos on the memberships and all that stuff. So go in the description. All the information's right there for all that extra stuff. I put out about 2 videos on a channel membership video every single day. I already have videos set for tomorrow, so there's a lot to talk about. The Astropologist says the Eagles seem to value good character guys. So why does anyone think we're going after Watson? Like I understand Russell Wilson, but Watson, well, dude, like we gave Michael Vick a second chance, bro. And what I mean, like we gave Michael Vick a second chance. It's sometimes, you give guys a second chance in life, and especially giving them a second chance in football in the NFL. I mean, Deshaun Watson will be playing again. It will happen. It's not like he's not going to play ever again. Look, Clark says a first for Dillard would be God level. Oh, it'd be fantastic. I think he'll gain some interest. Look, I actually thought when Jordan Mulatto didn't play for a couple games in 21, I thought he actually played pretty solid. I didn't think he played great. Nothing. I didn't think he played bad either. I thought Dillard actually played pretty good when he actually filled in for a little bit. So. Diane says a first for Dillard would be amazing. Underdog says Dillard gets us a 4th at best. This first round talk is nonsense. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, look, that'd be amazing if we did, but you never know what could happen, dude. You can't say no because there are teams that get really desperate for bodies. I know a first sounds really steep, like we trade Sam Bradford, when Teddy Bridgewater ended up getting hurt, and we traded Sam Bradford to the Vikings and got a first round pick. Who would have known that was going to happen? I didn't think that was going to happen at all. So I wouldn't be surprised, bro. Like if we get at least a third round pick for him, I'd be totally fine with it. Marion John says, yeah, I think Howie can fleece a second for Dillard. He can play. Look, if they can at least get a fourth or a third round pick, I'll be fine with it. I'll be comfortable with it, to be honest. I really would. I'll be fine with it. Mayor said, I got Quez going for 800 yards, 7 touchdowns. That's good. Yeah, no, I think he can get a lot more. They all would have had a lot more yards this year, man. If our quarterback position was a lot better, obviously, like Jalen Hurts had to get, just the anticipation on throws is killing me right now with him. That's just the whole deal with him right now. Josh Pope's a scary speedster. Roll Tide, definitely. Clark Roberts' Quez could have a 1K season. Oh, of course. Definitely. Wants Williams has super speed and is like 6'2". No way. Marion says Garrett and Olaf smooth as hell route running. Ohio State got another one just in coming out next year, better than both of them. Yeah, I heard. That's what I heard. There was another receiver from Ohio State coming out in the 23 draft. That's pretty good. Jalen says Jameson Williams stats 79 receiving for 1,572 yards, 15 touchdowns, average 19.9. Yo, Chris Scott, what's going on, man? He says, I'm telling you guys now that Howie will trade for Ridley by trading a third and Dillard. Our top 4 picks in the draft will be Ojabo, Lloyd, and yes, he'll drop Sauce Gardner, second round JP trade. Yeah, look, I think a Calvin Ridley trade could happen. I do, because it's not going to cost you a first round pick, because he barely had 300 yards. He scored 2 touchdowns. He only played 5 games. So I think it's going to be low risk, high reward type move. You know what I mean? And you can get rid of players and, probably save a little bit of cap. Not much, but maybe save a little bit of cap here and there. Well, we'll see. But Ojabo and Lloyd, if they draft a linebacker in the first round, I'm going to be in tears. I will be in tears. Look, they're already showing Garrett Wilson right now. He's a beast, man. Drake London. Easy Money says Corral has a rocket arm. Mayor Slate says Ohio State is a prime state to start producing NFL wide receivers. Nah, it looks like it. Mechie's another guy too. Jameson Williams, you got Mechie. I'm not a big Mechie fan. I think he's just a lot of speed and a little bit of route running, but I don't know what he's going to do in the NFL too much. I get like a lot of Jalen Reagor vibes out of him. Underdog says that would be amazing. Bryce said we need 2 wide receivers. 2 wide receivers or our number 2 wide receiver? Mayor Slate said, I dislike Reagor so much, bro. Joey, remember last year Reagor had a wide open catch and run and went to the other side where it was defenders instead of going straight where it was wide open for a touchdown? What game was that? I know I kind of remember. I forgot what game that was, though. We're still watching that. I would only get players from Alabama, Georgia, LSU. Dude, damn right about that. Ashford says Fletcher's an Eagle for life. Marion says they're not trading him. It's going to cost us too much. That's definite. Let me move down the chat a little bit because we're kind of getting a little late. I'm trying to go over every chat, but it's really tough right now. No Flash says, Joey, who do you want as our QB for next year? I'd rather keep Jalen Hurts for another year and just build this roster, because I think at the end of the day, it will pay off. You trade back one of your first-round picks. You get another first-round pick for 2023. And then if Jalen Hurts doesn't work out, that's it. You trade up for a quarterback in 23, and that's like your main thing. You got to get your roster right. You got to build your roster right. That's the most important thing right now. No joke. That's the most important thing right now. Let's skip down. Mayor said, I'm excited to stream because I definitely need some Eagles content. Yeah, so Philly 500 was supposed to do this with me today, or we were supposed to do it together today, but he's busy. I think he's working, or he couldn't get out of work or something like that. So he's busy, doing stuff. But Saturday, they're doing the edge rushers on Saturday. So, yes, Saturday is going to be a big day, like a really big day. Marion Johnson says, I heard the Giants like Corral. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard they're interested in a quarterback. So who knows? I mean, they've said they want to keep Daniel Jones as well. So I don't know. They want to build around Daniel Jones. The GM seems to like Daniel Jones a lot. So we'll see what happens. Chris says, Mayor Slate, no, we don't. We need one because we're signing J.C. Jackson first day of free agency. We'll sign J.C. Jackson, Agba, book it. So J.C. Jackson, we're going to be paying a free agent corner. Bro, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, dude. I don't want to go after a free agent corner this year, especially when it's going to cost a lot of money. Like, he's going to cost a fortune. He's going to cost a lot. And on top of everything else, like Steven Nelson, we don't even know if he's coming back. That's a whole nother question, too. So I don't know. Agba from the Miami Dolphins, he's had over he had over 20 sacks in 2 seasons already. I think he's played really well the past couple seasons. The beginning of his career, he hasn't played. He didn't really play too well. I think he was drafted in 2000, I think 18 or 19, something like that. So he's relatively young, and Agba would be a big addition for for edge rush. So it'd be pretty good. Todd Anderson, what's going on, man? He says Titans need a damn weapon. Give me Williams, Burks, or all Dotson legit too. Oh, there's plenty of them, dude. You'll definitely get the pick of one of them. If that's the case for the Titans, definitely. That'd be the case right there. Appreciate coming in, Titan, man. Much love, man. Mayor Slate says Johnson, I hope they draft him because they need a QB because Danny Dimes ain't it. In Washington draft a QB this year, they would be kind of scary. So I've been hearing that a lot of teams are interested in Mitchell Trubisky right now. I don't know why. I think Washington's either going to draft a quarterback or I think Jimmy Garoppolo can go there, or it's going to be Mitchell Trubisky as a quarterback. I think that's going to be. I think that's where we're going with that. Mayor Slate says, Chris Scott, get out of here. I did how we call you tell you this. Rowan Kelly said, I'm in school right now in history with my AirPods. Can't miss a stream vid. Flagos 5. Yo, Ronan Kelly, don't get in trouble, but I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, bro. Chris Scott says, good. Let's have our career into the NFL. We'll go at least a second round. If we trade him in a third, we can get Ridley. I mean, yeah, we could. I mean, they need help on the offensive line as well. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I've been on board with the Calvin Ridley trade. I really have been on board with it. Dylan R says, I'm hyped to get the combine going. Going to be cool watching the QBs perform, but Howie, stay away. Yeah, we'll see. I bet you $100 are going to show Howie Roseman on television with the binoculars. I bet you they're going to do it. I bet you, because obviously, you know, the Eagles are talked about with quarterbacks so much, they're probably going to show them on TV. Probably what's going to happen. I mean, I don't doubt it. Chris R says, Sam Howell is the man. Get Hal, Burks, and Garrett Wilson in the first round. Ken Walker in the second best offense in the league. Yeah, we'll see how much more they add. I mean, if they get Garrett Wilson, I'll be happy. If they get Burks, I'll be happy. I mean, if they get Drake London's a good player. I mean, if they take a chance on him, and I know he's good. I mean, I think he's going to be good. Mayor Slate said, you know, Jameson was on Ohio State, but was fifth option. Never seen the field that much. Now he's a first one pick from Bama. Oh, I never knew that. I never knew that. That's interesting. Watch John Mechie after you watch him, Joey. Trust me, you'll be making videos on him for days, Joey. Trust me. Yeah, no, I liked what I seen. He's a burner. I mean, he's a burner, totally a burner. So I just want to make sure that he's not just all speed and that's all he's going to be. But I like his route running too. I think he's got really good route running. Easy Money says, Joey, we have a shot in 2022 with Hurts or Minshew. It's a passing league. We need a QB now. Yeah, it is a passing league. And you know what? You don't need to have the best defense either, but you got to have an average defense. You need a defense that's going to complement to your offense. That's going to make some stops. We had a below average defense last year. It wasn't good. Our secondary was probably the highlight of our whole year. We had no pass rush. You know, I wasn't a fan of Anthony Harris. You know, Anthony Harris didn't do a damn thing this year at safety. Rodney McLeod made some plays at the end stretch, but I mean, that's pretty much it, though. I think the Eagles are going to go in free agency and pay either Jabril Peppers or Marcus Williams. I think because the Eagles have been linked to both of those players, so I definitely see that happening. Rowan says Daniel Jones got to be the most simple name in history. Most first name and last name. Let me put this stream on my phone real quick. Real quick. All right. Go Birds. I'm cool with Lloyd, Linderbaum, or cornerback, and trade the other first for next year. Yeah, I mean they're gonna trade a first round pick back. I really can't see them at this point. I really can't see them doing that. I can't see them. I'm picking 3 players in the first round. If they do, I'd be shocked, and trust me, I wouldn't. I would love it. I mean that'd be great. That'd be fantastic. But you always want to get more picks for the next year. You always want to get more picks. Mayor Slate says the Giants just a good Titan to cut him because he said he ain't want to play for them more. The Giants they're getting rid of a lot of players. Barkley's going to be gone. Everybody's going to be gone. They're losing their starting cornerback. They're using. Jabril Peppers going to be gone. Everybody's going to be gone. Kyle Rudolph is going to be released. Jesus. I think they just. Oh yeah, the news was today. They want Shepard to take a pay cut. Otherwise, they don't want him. They don't want him around. That's what I just saw before. Ryan Russ 62 says, "What do you think we should do with with Miles Sanders? Do you think he's a future at running back 1?" I don't know what they're gonna do. He's been hurt a little bit. You know, I didn't like the way they used him, like especially in that Tampa game. Like they didn't even. I mean, it was pretty bad. They didn't even do anything. They really didn't do anything with Boston Scott or Jordan Howard. I mean, they did nothing with them. It really pissed me off. Like Miles Sanders was almost out for 3 weeks, and then they gave him all these reps, and he wasn't even like 85% healthy in that game. Not even. I don't know. I don't know because if they build this offensive line, they don't need to pay a running back. They don't need to pay one. I'm not big into paying running backs. That's just me. Like I think Miles Sanders is a really good talent, but I don't think they do much. I don't know what they're going to do with Miles Sanders. I'm not sure what they're going to do because they already drafted, they drafted a receiver in the a running back in the 5th round last year. You know what I mean? With Kenneth Gainwell. I don't know. Paying a running back a lot of money, it's a big hit to your cap. It's a really big hit. So I don't know. Dylan R says no binoculars, please. Nathaniel Hall says these Kenny Pickett hand jokes got me cracking up, but low key has a little concerning his hands that small when factoring cold weather or rain equals hence gloves. I don't get why like the draft is so bad now when it comes to like all these teams get so picky about like how big someone's hand is or like arm length or if the guy could play, the guy could play. Like, I don't know why they make a big deal out of that. Like who cares if his hands are smaller or his hands are bigger? What is that got to do with anything? Dylan says, Joey, you were here about the later round corner that ran a 4.2 electronic 40 time. Crazy. I have no idea. Pedro's Lucario says Mechie is overrated. And Fly says, when is stuff like breaking news going to start happening? Dude, it's been quiet. Like we just heard a lot of rumors, speculation. That's all we've been hearing right now. So I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't like. There has been nothing from Rappaport or Schefter or nothing about the Eagles even going after. I mean, there's been like rumored news about them going after people, but I mean that's about it though. Mercy, I want to know how Bama keep producing these wide receivers. They have Hall of Fame level play in college and Pro Bowl level play in the NFL. Yeah, they have really they always come out with really good wide receivers. Oh, you got the Eagles now. Hold on. Let's see. They're committed to Jalen Hurts. See what they say here. They're talking about the Eagles right now. Reset Jabril Peppers, please. You get Landon Collins. Hey, yeah, I mean you can get Landon Collins as well, but he's more of an in the box safety. That's just the only issue with him. Kenyon Green, a guard. Well, they're showing Trey McBride for the Eagles at tight end as well. See? The Astro apologist says, "What are you doing with Ryan Kerrigan? He had a hell of a game. Hell of a game. Yeah, he had one good game. He had one good game. That was it." Mayor says, "Joey, who are your sleeper draft prospects that's not in the first round?" McCreary is definitely one at cornerback. Um, who's the other guy I was thinking of? I forgot the other guy. There's like two guys I really McCreary and I forgot the other dude. It'll come to mind. D'Angelo Adams, what's going on, bro? Need a wrench back. Yeah, I haven't gave out wrenches a lot yet. I'll be giving out wrenches soon. Dylan said Kerrigan was on a 1-year deal. Mayor Slate says Kelly Facts, one game don't make us happy out of the year, full of trash play. Yeah, Kerrigan's a free agent. Kerrigan's not coming back. Nathaniel Hall says, "Listen, people call me crazy, but I said Eagles should just let Miles Sanders go and try to steal Marlon Mack at free agency or get a second or third rounder, high value pick running back in the draft." Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the Eagles as well as linebacker don't value running backs that early. That's the only problem. Dylan says Kenny P has 8.5-inch hands, while Joey B got the same slack for 9-inch hands and was in the Super Bowl. Mayor Slate says half of these cornerbacks in the draft is a former receivers. That's crazy. Roland says, "I hate to say it, I can't see us using Gainwell unless we get rid of some of these running backs. We got to have 3 max, 1 on practice squad. If we don't get Gainwell, at least running back 2. He's a wasted pick." I think he'll be in the. I mean, Boston Scott's a free agent right now, so I don't know if he's even coming back. So you have Gainwell, you have Jordan Howard, who still has one more year left on his contract, and nothing's happened with him yet. So they could get rid of him. I wouldn't mind drafting a running back in the later rounds again this year. Again, I wouldn't even mind it. The combine starts at 4. Pedro says, "I'm a Cowboy fan, but Hurts and Devontae to succeed." I mean, I hope they can. I mean, I know Devontae Smith's going to succeed. I just don't know if Jalen Hurts is going to succeed. That's the only issue I have. Chris R said they got the Eagles getting Hamilton, Olave, Jermaine Johnson. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, yeah. Safety, wide receiver, and an edge rusher. I like it. Marisley said that cornerback is one of his family members used to play for us, so he has Eagles ties. GoBirds43 says trade Miles for something. At least we have no other valuable players. G17 says, "Joey, you should look at Sky Moore, Western Michigan wide receiver. He would be a perfect fit for us in the slot. Reminds me of Elijah Moore from last year. Really?" Yeah, no, I don't. I think if they take a receiver, it's going to be in the first round. I don't think. I mean, they could go in the second, maybe. I don't know. They could go in the second. I really depends on what they do in free agency. If they get a receiver in free agency, I don't think they go after a receiver in the draft. Or I don't know. I mean, you never know, but Mudhead says Eagles should sign Foreman from the Titans. He went crazy last year, looked like Henry. Yeah, Foreman's not too bad as like a rotational guy. Daniel Hall says players stay away from this draft. Ohio State receivers, Pac-12 defenders. I don't want no parts of them unless they turn out to be Marcus Peters. Bryce Blackwell says we need 2 edge rushers. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind 2 edge rushers. I think they'll get 2 edge rushers. I think they'll get one in free agency. Like, I'm really looking at Hassan Reddick right now. No joke. Like, I think they can move him around and take advantage of it, put him at Sam linebacker if they have to. And I think they can move him at defensive end and really pin his ears back and just be disruptive. I think that's what they could do with him. Ron Kelsey, Hamilton is dropping. Good for us. Yeah, I mean, if he drops, I mean, they got to get. If he drops, look, I even said like if he drops like to 7 to 10, they should move up. maybe move up to Carolina's pick or something like that. The Jets have 2 picks in the top 10, I think, or the top 15. Carolina has a pick up there. We heard they may want to trade back because if they want a quarterback that badly, if that's the case, they don't have to. I mean, you really don't have to do that and stay on the top 10 for that reason. So Ron says, I say Hamilton, Ojabo, Gardner. I hope Gardner's not a bust. I really hope not. Because I look, I know, like, I don't like his he runs a 4.6, and that's really slow. It's really slow for a cornerback. So, and it depends on if the Eagles use him the right way too. Just like the cornerback from Washington, Trent McDuffie's another one. Like, he's on an island. He's not good. Like, he's probably the best tackling corner in the draft, cornerback wise. And his I don't think he's good on the outside when it comes to leaving him on an island. Definitely not. Maybe, I think he's gonna be good, but as a zone corner, he's a lot better. Chris R says, I don't see Hamilton falling for that. No way the Ravens passing on him seems unlikely, so I'm hoping Sauce falls to us. Gopher side, move up and grab him there, to be honest. I would grab him between 7 to 10. I'm not even kidding. Go President says Javon Hargrave is a beast. Yeah, he's a beast. We need edge rushers. We got to help that middle pass rush out. We got to help Fletcher Cox out. We got to help Javon Hargrave out badly. These guys, we got to do a lot better with these guys. Got to do a lot better. Donor says, yes, sir, Joey. If we could go up for Kyle, I'm down, but I don't mind trading back into late first, early second for a safety as well. Will we also get picks for next year? Yeah, no, I'm totally fine with that. If they trade back, or if they at least trade back, or they have an extra pick in the second round this year, if they can get maybe the first round for next year, maybe get another second round pick this year, it'd be fantastic if that's the case. So Pedro's says, my top cornerback is Booth. Andrew Booth Jr., yeah, from Clemson. Yeah, I think he's dealing with an injury, so he's not going to be in the combine at all. He's not going to be in the combine whatsoever. So I don't know what's going to happen with him. He's something with an injury. I forgot what the injury he had. Jim Puck says Safety Gardner is getting a lot of attention. No, he is. He's getting a lot of attention. I'm just worried about his backtrack speed. That's all. That's all I'm really worried about. Goat says defense, and defense. Totally. Rowan Kelly says bye, Brandon Graham. Oh, Graham's not going anywhere. Graham's not going to go anywhere. All I'm saying is this: like, he's coming off an ACL right now. That's the issue right now. Coming off an ACL is a big problem. So that's the problem right now with him. You said Donnell says sit still and grab Jermaine Johnson. How he hinted it. No, he hinted it yesterday. Yeah, that he's going to be going after a pass rusher. That's what it seems like. That's what he hinted the other day. He said his top priority is getting to the quarterback. Okay, and so that tells me they're going to get an edge rusher regardless. So I already know they're going to get an edge rusher in the first round. That's definite. Taylor, if Kyle Hamilton makes it past 7, go get him. I agree. Rowan says, "What are Bootier's good attributes? Haven't really watched him. I mean, he's really good. I mean, he's a really good tackler, really good against the run. He's twitchy, good on an island by himself. He gets into the receiver's hands, into the catch radius. He high points the ball really well. He's good. He's really good. You'll like him. You'll like him a lot. Watch some stuff on him. You'll definitely enjoy watching him." Rowan says, do you think Graham would get play time, though? Yeah, he's going to have a rotate. Yeah, he'll definitely get play time. I mean, Derek Barnett's gone now. So, I mean, I think he'll get play time. They're going to add more bodies to the defensive line this year, probably, most likely. So, Donnie Beck says, Joey, did you play Elder Ring? I hear it's pretty good. No, I have not played it yet. I know a lot of people have been playing. I haven't played it yet. Bryce says, I just don't trust Howie. Trust me, I don't trust the thing that comes out of his mouth either. When it comes to quarterbacks, that comes to this draft, I have no faith, but I'm just staying optimistic right now. I mean, hopefully he's not going to be that stupid in this draft. Like, he really needs to hit on this draft. This draft is our future, whether we're going to rebuild for another 3 to 4 years or we're going to compete within another 2 years. So it's going to make a huge difference. JJ too is a best open field tackler too. Ryan Russ says, which linebacker would you rather have in the first round, Dean or Lloyd? Devin Lloyd, 100%, because I think he's just overall better than the Kobe Dean. Look, if we drafted the Kobe Dean, I'd have no problem with it. He's a tackling machine. Devin Lloyd's coverage is just insane. It's really good, and he's good tackling as well. Gets off blocks very easily. No Flash just got a big feeling Eagles going to trade for a QB. If I swear to God, they pick a QB in the first, second round, this whole draft is done. Like, it's done. Like, you already got Gardner Minshew in the building right now. So they get a quarterback. If they get a quarterback in the third round, I'm fine with it. But if they get one like with the first 3 picks, or first 4 picks, I should say, whatever it's going to be, I'm going to be pissed off. Taylor Henry said, have a strong feeling Carl Aftis will be an Eagle. He looks like one. And he's starting to go up the boards a little bit too. Carl Aftis is really good. He's got a nice bull rush. He's good. I like Carl Aftis a lot. Gobert's Howie's press just annoyed me so much. Yeah, it's like there's some good things you could take out of these press conferences, and then there's some really bad things to take out of it as well. Rowan says, what would you do if we brought back Barnett? I'd be pissed. You'd have the biggest rant from me. I'd be so mad. D-Cash is Lloyd is savage. Rowan Kelly says, this draft is so defense, man. Can't wait. This is the perfect draft. This is the perfect draft for the Philadelphia Eagles. No joke. It's the perfect draft. Perfect draft. Pedro says, my top QB is Ritter. Yeah, I thought Ritter, I mean, I didn't think any of the QBs played good in that Senior Bowl at all. Like, I haven't really watched a lot of quarterbacks, so you probably know better than I do in some of these quarterbacks. So, NBA for Live 24 said, I think if for any reason Hutchinson makes it past top 2, you trade the hell up at all cost. Yeah, I mean, he's going to be a top 3. I think he's going to go to Jacksonville or go to Detroit, to be honest with you. I don't think the Eagles have a chance to get Aiden Hutchinson. That's why I really don't talk about him that much. I covered him. I think he was the first player I covered just to get him out of the way, because at this point, I just don't see it happening. I mean, the Eagles are more realistic to get Ojabo, Jermaine Johnson, Karlaftis, or even move up to get Thibodeau or Ojabo, if that's the case, in the top 10, whatever it is. So if Ojabo gets past the top 10, then yeah, we'll have a huge chance. Nathaniel Hall, Derek Stingley is such a mystery case, especially the way his team is handling with him the past year or so. I don't know if he's people trying to lower his stock or hiding injury details. Yeah, from what I heard, he played good his freshman year, and then he kind of has been injured ever since a little bit. So, I mean, I think Derek Stingley is the best corner in this draft, but I mean, there is some risk involved with it. So it's Jin Pock says Eagles set up to make major improvements this draft. That's what I'm hoping, bro. Rowan says, in my opinion, the best QBs in the draft are only good is Pickett and Willis. I don't see anyone else, honestly. I don't know. The Eagles think Sam Howell's something special, so I don't know. Eagles have landed. What's going on, man? He says, God, please no, not Carl Aftis. He couldn't generate sacks at Purdue. We need a legit pass rusher who generates sacks. Ojabo. I would draft Ojabo before I draft Carl Aftis. Definitely. Now it's like we're gonna hear about where free agents are signing very soon. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, we still got a couple more weeks. Ron says, I'm not really big at set on Hutchinson. Hutchinson's the best. He's the best edge rusher in this draft. He's the number 1 edge rusher in this draft. Smurf says, Joey live early today. Yeah, I'm live early today. Yeah, I'm going to stream for a bit today. I was supposed to do a stream tonight, but there's no point of streaming this and then streaming obviously just doing a regular stream tonight, so I might as well just, stream the combine and look at some of these players. Because I forgot much about Stingley. NBA for Life says, I love Treylon's attitude. He seems a little mean and hungry for what we saw in his interview. My best wide receiver for any reason we go offense. Yeah, I think him or Garrett Wilson. I love both of those guys. Marianne says, stay away from Alam and Stingley. They can't tackle, nor will they. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at this point, like, if they're going after cornerback, yeah, I mean, Derek Stingley is definitely my number one guy, but it's just a lot of risk with it, though. It's just the only problem with Stingley. It's just what he's been going on with in college and everything like that. So, what is this? All right, Hutchinson will go Lions. I agree. Let's just be aware of the Ravens, though. They might steal a job or Hamilton. Yeah, probably. They'll probably go safety or edge rusher. I mean, they love getting defensive guys, so one of them is definitely going to go. They're going defense, definitely. So I'm not really sure what's going to happen. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a really interesting draft. It's a really exciting draft, I got to say. It really is. So I don't know what's going to happen. Rowan says, is Sauce that good of a tackler, though? I really don't. I mean, I think he is. I think he can tackle. The issue I have with him is like his backtrack speed. Like he runs like a 4.6, and I hope that's not the case, because if you're drafting a corner in the first round, it's just the issue. You got to be in the 4.4s to the 4.3s. Like you literally have to at this point. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Let's see. Daniel Major says that Pats let JC Jackson walk, which it looks like. I see Birds taking a look at him. Never been afraid to pay top cornerbacks. I'm afraid. I mean, I am. I'm afraid. We've dipped into that for so long, for so many years. Paying top cornerbacks. And I mean, JC Jackson's good. So I mean, I guess it'll be worth it. I saw Xavier Howard is going to be working on a long-term deal with Miami. I was hoping that maybe he was, going to want out, but I guess that's not going to happen either. So Rowan says Joey is StreamYard free. Yeah, it is free to use on the basic level. When you start paying for it, it's not, obviously. So the upgraded version is obviously you have to pay for it. He might say Matt Corral is better than Hurts right now. How he knows and is eyeing Carroll. Mary John says, yes, Sauce is that good. Comes up and runs support, and all kids a stud. Sarah says, if the Giants let Jabril Peppers walk, they're 100% picking Hamilton. If the Giants let him walk, yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, definitely. They have a hole there now. They have a hole there. They're going to have a hole at, the other cornerback spot. They need an edge rusher. They need offensive line help. So, no notes. I like wide receiver Justin Ross, 6'4", 205, and smooth route runner in the third round. Let's see if they go wide receiver. I think they go with at least the first two rounds. Dan Russ is watching you from Monterrey, Mexico. Greetings. Hey, appreciate it, man. Much love, Daniel. Thank you for coming in, man. Hey, guys, 127 in the chat. Much love to everybody. If you guys haven't subscribed to the channel. We cover the Eagles every single day. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a stream tomorrow, but definitely Saturday we're going to be streaming the defensive ends. Like, we're going to be streaming the defensive ends, definitely. I mean, I want to see these pass rushers. I want to see what we got with some of these guys that are coming out. So, definitely. We do highlight reactions. We have memberships and all that stuff in the description below, so definitely check all that out too. We got a lot going on. I don't want to trade picks for a player, though. Well, it just depends who you trade for. You know what I mean? You trade for Calvin Ridley, you're really not giving up that much at wide receiver. You're really not. NBA said with Howie talking again, backing Hurts, and if he does otherwise, he forever will be never be seen to take serious. It's not just not taking him seriously. It's just he can't tell the truth, dude. Like, that's the whole point of this. Like, GMs can't tell the truth because they don't want other teams knowing what moves they're going to make. That's the whole point of the draft. Like, you don't want to give away you don't want to show all your cards. That's the whole deal. Tay Hume says we need a wide receiver, defensive end, and linebacker. Rowan says I'm an Irish fan. Seeing Hamilton in blue and red and white would be a blow. Grim Pole says, "Do you think they'll get Reddick?" I think they could. Yeah, I think there's a big chance they could be. I mean, he's going to be expensive though. He'll be expensive, but they got to pay somebody. They gotta. I mean, Reddick could play Sam linebacker and he could play defensive end. So I'd be fine with it. So Nico says, which QB is going to the Steelers in your opinion? I don't know. I don't know if they might draft one. I'm not sure. I don't know. They got two quarterbacks right now that they said they feel very comfortable with, so I'm not sure what they're gonna do. That's gonna be a big offseason for them. Plus, I don't even think they have a GM yet, which is another problem. Let's see. Deon Major says, I would love them to grab Chandler Jones, an OG deal, not to be full time, be a monster. Yeah, he's going to be really expensive. Chandler Jones he's up there in age. You think he's like, what, 31, 32 years old? He's up there in age. Chandler Jones is going to get a monster contract, probably for, a short term, nothing crazy, but he's going to get some, definitely going to have a lot of interest. Yo, Philly Swag, what's going on, man? Pedro Lucario says, all I know is y'all got to get rid of Rager and JJ. Yeah, it's really bad, bro. I'm tired of Howie Roseman trying to justify these picks, and it's over. Like it's done with. Like we've given JJ way too much time. All those off seasons, the past couple seasons, JJ looks a lot better. He's catching everything. He looks like he's in good shape. Get the hell out of here with that. Tired of it. And obviously with Jalen Reagor, he's just his mentality is just horrible, and it shows. It shows on the field and it shows off the field. NBA for Life says the upside that hurts if he gets burned by Howie, his mentality is much better than Mr. Glass and will light a fire under him. Yeah, probably will. It probably will. That's this type of guy. It seems that if for some reason Hurts goes to another team or something like that, he could play well. That's the big risk that you have to take. But because think about it, Hurts has only played like a year and a half. I mean, that's it. He's only played a year and a half. So we'll see what happens. Ryan Russ says, what do you want from them to do at right guard? Do you see someone in the draft or free agency, or would you rather just see Driscoll and Samal compete? I mean, I would like to see them compete for the job. I mean, I don't know if Samal could play right guard. Driscoll's solid, but I don't think he's the guy though. So Herbig can play right guard as well. I mean, he's good at right guard. He plays both guard spots. You have good depth at that position, but I don't think you have your guy. Plus, Lane Johnson's getting old too, so that's a whole nother position you got to worry about in the future. Kelsey comes back for one more year if that's the case, what it sounds like right now. So Dylan says, so I really like trading back. You can then make sure we have opinions in Jalen Hurts. Shows he could be our guy. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You trade back one of your first round picks, keep Jalen Hurts as the quarterback this year, trade back one of your first round picks. This way you have another first rounder for 2023. So if Jalen Hurts does not work out, then you have some leverage and you have some flexibility to trade up for a quarterback next year. Rowan says, Joey, who's your college football team if you had to have one? I don't know, dude. Like I don't even have I'm not a favorite for a college team at all. Like I'll watch it, but I don't have a favorite team. I'm not going to say Penn State and be all like, "Oh, I'm a Penn State fan," cuz I'm really not any college football team fan at all. Nathaniel Hall said another thing, Howie and the crew don't need to panic forcing taking a defensive or linebacker. That's not their first choice. If these defenders up front all end up going higher, move on to the next position needed. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I get it, definitely. Like, don't reach for something that you don't have to reach, because teams get nervous and they start moving up and giving away picks. And then they're like, oh, man, we could have drafted this guy at this spot. You know what I mean? So Philly Swag says draft defensive end, linebacker, cornerback, and sign Marcus Williams and trade our second and Reagor for Ridley. Best case scenario. Doesn't sound that bad. Doesn't sound that bad at all. Now we got Andre Challenge says, would you be shocked if we grabbed a safety in the first, someone like a Jaquim? I mean, no. I mean, if you're going first round, I mean, you're going for Kyle Hamilton. Like you're going for him, and if not him, then I don't know who else. So finally, a chill Cowboys fan, Eagles still better fan base though. NBA Live says, I think any trade we make, if it's for a player or a pick, we just throw Rager or JJ in there for fun. So we would be overpaying in their eyes. But in reality, we fleece them. Well, no, here's the thing. Like, there are teams that do that all the time. Like, hey, if you want this trade to go down, we have to throw in one of our players because we don't want them here anymore. So if you take this player off our hands, that's going to be cheap, obviously. They're not going to be expensive. Rager's costing like what, 3 point something against the cap? Like, he's still costing money against the cap. Doesn't seem like much, but for what he's doing on the field, it's not adding up. You know what I mean? Teo says we dodge a bullet with Wes. Ain't that the damn truth? That's the truth, bro. J. Koch says, what up, Joey? The Steelers and Saints both need QBs. So some QB need teams will want to jump up to 19. Could happen. Kingfisher says DeMarvin Leal and Drake London are picks of 15 and 16. Interesting. Yo, Marcus, what's going on, man? Angelo Dulce says trade 19 for 32 plus 34 with Detroit. Yeah, I'd see them trade. Yeah, trade back that 19 pick. I'm fine with that, man. If they do that, I'm fine with it. Danelle Major says this offseason is going to be lit for the Birds. A lot of look forward to picks and money to play with. Yeah, definitely a lot. Definitely. We got Yabba Dabba Doo says, would you look at Lake Thomason at guard from San Fran? He's a free agent. I mean, sure. Is he better than Driscoll? Is he better than him? You know what I mean? I mean, you're going to have to pay, like, these starting guards, you're going to have to pay a lot of money unless he's a backup or something like that. You know what I mean? So it just depends. Pedro Lucar says Hurts needs to work on his deep passing. Seen too many 51-49 deep ball. Yeah, it's not good, man. His deep ball is not good. His accuracy is not good. It's a huge problem. It's just a huge problem right now. Anticipation on throws. I mean, he missed Quez Watkins for 3 wide open touchdowns in the wild card game. If they're thrown perfectly and accurately, yeah, they're 3 touchdowns. I don't know if that's going to be the case. So Friday we have running backs, offensive line. Saturday, defensive line and linebackers. That's going to be the perfect day. Saturday is going to be defensive line and linebackers. That's the perfect day. Perfect day. So running backs and offensive line, I don't think a lot of Eagles fans are excited about offensive line. And I mean, maybe offensive line, but at least running back, see what's out there. But Dallin Mayer says, Joey, what do you think of Andy Isabella? I don't think he would be the best fit. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is at all. 21st Century Native says, I've seen Lewis Kine going in the first in some mocks. I've seen his name a couple times. Dalmage says, by the way, we must upgrade the return game. I want every phase to be a threat to score. Yeah, I mean, special teams is going to be huge too, guys, because watching Rager all year was just horrible. Really bad. Like, I didn't mind Quez Watkins on kick returns, but like if you go into an offseason, right, and you have a receiver or somebody on your team that's not starting and they have a lot of speed and good vision going upfield for special teams and can really contribute, you use one of those guys. If they have a speedster, like a really good speedster, they need somebody. We haven't had good special teams since like 2015. That's how long it's been. So it's gonna be kind of crazy. God, I can't wait for these edge rushers this year, man. Jesus. Rowan says Rager deserves a penny, but put that man's salary contract on $500K. Yeah, definitely. I not even $500K. That's an understatement. Rowan says, Joey, what kind of PC do you have? I just got like a Predator, an Ace Predator PC. It's a gaming PC. I mean, it depends what you want to spend. It depends what you want to do with your PC. I mean, I'm rebuilding a PC right now. It should be done by I don't know. I want to get it done by the end of this year. So that's going to be like what my next goal is. Yeah, that dude's not ready to just give Driscoll the right guard position. I mean, they're going to compete for it. I mean, he's played pretty solid at it, but I don't think he's the guy. That's the only issue right now. Tyson Garcia, I'm excited for my Vikings starting fresh with a clean slate draft all line and defense. Yeah, I mean, they could. I mean, they need cornerback. They need edge rusher. Cornerback, edge rusher. I don't know who else they need. Do they need a safety? They might need a safety too. I mean, they got definitely going to draft defense. That's definite. I think were they at the 12th pick in the draft? What were they at 12? I think. Bart says, if you had one choice, Joe, would you your have Kayvon Thibodeaux or Kyle Hamilton? Oh, Kayvon in a heartbeat. We need pass rush badly. Philly Swag says, Joey, who's your favorite defensive end in this draft that will probably be available at 15? I mean, I like if Thibodeau's not going to be available, Ojabo and Jermaine Johnson are my two guys that realistically could be there at 15. So that's what I'm kind of looking at. Rowan says, I'm telling you, fear that beard Harden. Dude, they kind of scared me the other night because I didn't know what was going to happen. Like the Knicks played a really good first half, but the Eagles, but so I'm talking about Eagles too much. But the Sixers, Maxey is playing so much better, and Harden almost a triple double, almost a triple. Played really well. I was a little bit afraid in that game, just a little bit. We got a super chat from No One Knows. Appreciate it very much, man. He says 15 Jermaine, trade 16th pick, 19 Khair Alam, and 50 first pick best available linebacker. Third, get Justin Ross if there. He's 6'4", 205 pounds with great routes. I love Jermaine. I definitely Jermaine. Definitely, I would pick an edge rusher right there. Cornerback is going to be something crazy because if Steven Nelson does walk, they might have to get another cornerback. I don't think they dip in the free agency for cornerback if it, like you said, if it's a J.C. Jackson or whatnot. But Alam's a good player. I mean, he's like on my board, he's like the fourth. I think he's like the third or fourth best cornerback on my board as of right now. It just depends who's available at that point. So, which I wouldn't mind at all in the second round. I wouldn't mind it at all. So we'll see. Justin Ross, I've heard his name a good amount of times. Big body, got some quickness. So runs really good routes, like you said. So we'll see. Appreciate super chat, Noah. Taste that kill can't. I still can't trust Howard with 3 first-round picks. Somebody else needs to step up and help. True that, bro. That dude said Lloyd and Dean are going to be top 10. We're gonna find out, bro. We're gonna find out. Should be interesting. I want Devin Lloyd so bad. I want him so bad. Philly fans are crazy. I take Hamilton. Dude would be the next Doc or Malcolm. I love his lead. He's got a lot of leadership qualities. Tackling, he's very physical. Love his style of play. He's hungry every single game. I think he's got a voice too. Definitely would help. I think getting rid of Malcolm Jenkins was the biggest mistake the Eagles made. I think it was one of the biggest mistakes they made. That was something that I did not want to happen. Big D says Trayvon Walker's who I want. That's an interesting pick too. Shallow Sharp says, how much time are we giving Hurts next year? He missed some really wide open receivers. I don't know, man. Like, we don't need statistics for what Jalen Hurts is going to do next year or this year in 2022. If Jalen Hurts literally does the same repetitive crap that he's been doing since last year, it's going to get ugly. It's going to get really ugly. I mean, I'm going to give him until like week 10. I think week 10 or 11. That's being really generous because I'm going to be very hard on Jalen Hurts next year. Like I wasn't hard on him early in 21 just because, he only played a few games in 2020 and obviously, got thrown into the fire and, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be really interesting, but I want nothing more than Jalen Hurts to succeed. I want him to succeed so bad, but I don't know if he's going to. That's the big issue I have right now. Philly Swag says way too early for Kyron. Way both Booth way better for fit. I like. I mean, I have Booth higher than Alam. Definitely. Um. Sui Yaba says Jordan Davis and Boyle Murphy round one. Jordan Davis, I really like from Georgia. I mean, he's probably one of the fastest nose tackles I've ever seen. Like he's a nose tackle. I don't care if he could play in a 4-3 scheme the way he plays. He is quick, 6'6", 340 pounds, something like that. I mean, he's big, and he could do a lot of damage. Do a lot of damage. Shelly Sharp says Alam is definitely a third best corner Booth, but if we get Trent McDuff, I'm gonna be sick. He's too. I don't like McDuffie. He can't play man on man. He can't be put on an island. That's the issue. He doesn't have elite speed. He has good speed, but not elite speed. I think he's the best. He's the best zone coverage corner in the draft. If you want McDuffie for zone coverage, he's perfect. But on an island, nah, not at all. So I agree. Malcolm Jenkins was the glue to the Yeah, he was the glue. Malcolm Jenkins was the glue. Not just that, but he bandaged up our defense. We didn't have a great secondary. We had a good pass rush. You know what I mean? Like these guys played really well together. The pass rush and the coverage comes hand in hand. You know what I mean? Lana says, "Will you make your Eagles mock draft?" Yeah, I'll have an Eagles mock draft soon. Yeah, I've been so busy between. I'm working on 2 YouTube channels right now. I'm trying to do as much for this draft as possible, so it's been like really busy, like really busy. Bart said if Hurts is booty by week 10, we put in Minshew and build his trade value and try to get a third for Minshew. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that could be the case. I mean, there could be the case he could get benched. I mean, it could happen. I mean, I'm not saying I want it to happen, but it could happen. So, could happen. And then you build some trade value, and yeah, we'll see what happens. We got Ronan Kelly with a super chat. Appreciate it very much. He says, Joey, you're awesome and deserve it. Stay consistent. Always am, dude. Always am. Every single day. Every single day. Appreciate the super chat very much, Ronan. Thank you very much. Let's see, Lamb said, Joey, if you could choose our offseason moves, what would you do? Oh, man. God. Trade for DK Metcalf for a first round pick. Go into the go sign Hassan Reddick. Sign Hassan Reddick, sign Jabril Peppers, go into the draft and go get yourself Ojabo with 15. Go get Devin Lloyd with 16. I mean that's crazy. I mean that's a lot. That's a lot. I mean that's a lot. That'd be perfect, but obviously it's not going to happen. I mean those would be my moves like instantly. I mean, I would rather right now trade for DK Metcalf than trade for trade for DK Metcalf than trade for Calvin Ridley right now. I'd give up the first round pick. If they were able to give up the 19th overall, if that was the case. But obviously, I don't know what the Eagles are doing. They might actually try to move back in this draft if that's the case. So that would be my dream. That'd be pretty much my dream offseason when you take away the money and how much everything's going to cost. So, that's the way it's going to go. Jay Koch, what's going on, bro? He says Traylon Burks looks like all pro Trent. Looks says a clown. Oh my god. Traylon Burks is a stud, bro. He's a stud. Philly Swag says Stingley or Sauce somehow fall to 9 and 10. We got to move on that ASAP. Oh, 100%. I think so. I think they should. I think they definitely should. We need a future number one corner. Slay not going to be here forever. That's what I'm saying. Like I think Slay could play really well for another few years. I really think he can. The issue is, Steven Nelson walks. You're empty at that position. You're not going to go into free agency and pay a corner that much money. Like corners are so much money now. Like you need a homegrown talent. You need to draft somebody and have them be here for 10 plus years. Like no joke. Like you really do. You need a guy in this. You need to draft somebody. It's time. Like they have to, because you have Tay Gowan from the Zach Ertz trade, which I'm actually excited to see what Tay Gowan could do because he was actually supposed to be an Eagle, but obviously the Arizona jumped in front of us to go get him. And then Zach McPherson's a project from Texas Tech. He's another project right now. So Chris R says, who do you think is the best home run hitter in this draft? Home run hitter? It just depends what position. I mean, the best, like the number one guy in this draft is Aiden Hutchinson. In my opinion, I think he's the best player in this draft. All of this draft. Definitely. So Kenny Lewis says, I want Dotson from Penn State with our second round pick. Let's see, he says that would be fire. Yeah, that'd be too perfect. Too perfect to come true. Too perfect to come true. But he says, well, I'll say Wan'Dale Robinson is a nasty little kid. I'm very high on him. Yeah, I've heard a lot of him as well. Someone says trade Barnett for a third or two. Well, Barnett's a free agent, so we're not going to be doing anything with him. I want him to go. It's just a pain. Rowan says, got to get on the bus, Joey. I'll be back. All right, Ronan, you have a good day, man. Hope we'll see you later. Marcus Messiah says, always look for desperate teams to trade down. With Bengals, need O-linemen. Trade a first to them. Get their first back and next year's as well. You could trade with the Jets. You could trade with Carolina. And then you could trade with the Bengals. If the Bengals need to trade up as well. And that's another trade back as well with them. But there's a lot of trade up teams as well. A lot of trade up teams. Let's see. How much longer do you think Fletch will be an Eagle? At this point, like maybe I'd say the most another 2 years, maybe not even that. No joke. He's got to do something next year. You know what I mean? He's got to do something next year. I mean, hopefully if we get him some help on the edge, on top of Brandon Graham being there, they got to do something because, they got to do something with him. The past couple seasons really haven't been too great with him. Tyson Garcia says, anyone want to trade for Kirk Cousins? Yeah, no. Well, the problem is with Kirk, like he's what is he, $42 million? Like he's making a lot of money. That's, I think the GM for the Vikings have said that they can't wait to work with him. All the new the new staff and everything. So we'll see what happens. Kirk's going to be there another year. Smitty says, are we going to get another running back? Probably. I'd say in the later rounds, I wouldn't mind it. I would look for a bruiser back with some finesse. I really would. I'd look for like a bruiser back. I really don't know if there's any bruiser backs in this draft that are good in the mid round, so I'm not sure. You guys are probably better, know better than I do. Simmons says 2 defensive linemen and that receiver from Arkansas second around work on your linebackers and cornerbacks. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, Treylon Burks from Arkansas is fantastic. I would love him. I mean, instantly. I feel like they want to give Hurts another receiver, and I think in free agency is a huge possibility. I think it's a huge possibility, but I think in the in the draft is more reliable as well. If they don't get a receiver in free agency, I think they go after one in the draft. If that's the case. Wayne Webster T-Bird can do everything DK can to me. He could save money for other. Well, that's what I'm saying. You go in the draft to get a guy like that. If you get a guy like Burke in the draft, yeah, then you don't have to pay a receiver in free agency. That's the whole point of drafting. Then you could save more money. That's why you have to hit on your draft picks. You hit on your draft picks, you save a lot more cap. It's the truth. I mean, we're lucky we're not paying a quarterback a lot of money right now. So, Eagles Champ 1, what's going on? He says, I'm sick of Watson rumors. Can we ask Jeff McClain to leave from Eagles blogging? Yeah, he's probably the worst Eagles blogger. We got H. Donnell Gray. He says, we Eagles suck. Go Cowboys. Oh, yeah. See, we got Tyson Garcia. I'm a Michigan guy, but Hudson is going to struggle for a couple years. Oh, really? Why is that? Really? Sean Sharp says, what do you think? Devin Lloyd, Booth, and give 1 first and Dillard for Russ? Oh, man. Devin Lloyd and Booth. I like Devin Lloyd and Booth. I love those two. I mean, they're going to go after an edge rusher, so I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think they go after corner and linebacker. The edge rusher has got to be there. A first and Dillard for Russ would sound good. And unbelievably, like Russell Wilson is only going to cost, I think, like 17 to 19 million for this year. I mean, it's really not that much money when you think about it, but obviously he's going to need another new contract. Eagles champ says Watson lost Texans game. I can't show film of him throwing double coverage, man. Is overrated, and he's not worth all that. Another version of Herschel Walker. I don't think he's a bad quarterback at all. I don't think Deshaun Watson's a bad quarterback at all whatsoever. I think he needs just a new. He needs to go to another team. He needs an offensive line. Philly Swag says, if we draft defensive end, who do you think will start? BG coming back and Sweaty making Pro Bowl. Who do you think will start with BG coming back? I don't know. Like, I think if you draft Ojabo, I would put Ojabo. I'd put Ojabo on. It'd be Ojabo on Ojabo and Josh Sweat on one side, and then you put Brandon Graham on Fletcher's side with whoever they get out of free agency, if that's the case. I think that's what you do. We got Chad Taylor with the super chat. Appreciate it very much, man. So you're the man, Joey. Watch you every day. Thanks for the content. Fly will fly. Well, Chad, dude, I appreciate it, man. We work hard. I am tired. I am really tired. I'm tired every day. If I wasn't tired, I wouldn't be working that hard. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm not tired, I'm not working that hard. But I am tired. It's a lot of work, man. But it's fun. The off season's my bread and butter, man. I love the off season. It's a lot of speculations, a lot of things going on. So, Chad, much love, man. Appreciate it very much, dude. No one knows the super chat. Appreciate it very much. Just watch for Wan'Dale Robinson. He's like Deebo Samuel. Yeah, I've heard his name a million times. So I'm interested to see today what we're going to see out of these receivers. So I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited. The only thing I don't know is what receivers aren't going to be. What receivers are not going to be doing this today. If there's going to be receivers that are not going to be in the combine at all. So I'm not really sure. If you guys have any updates on that, let me know. I haven't really checked who's not going to be in the combine receiver wise. So we'll see. We'll see. Making babies with my weenie. I'm making babies with my weenie. What? I love the name. It's all right. We need a Kobe Dean. People say he isn't big, but they also said the same about Aaron Donald. True that. That is true. Says the draft's going to be good. I think it's going to be good too. I think it's going to be really good. There's 116 in the chat. Much love to everybody. It's in here. If you guys haven't subscribe to the channel. We cover the Eagles every single day. If you guys haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. It does help out the channel out a lot. We're going to be watching the QBs, tight ends, and wide receivers for the combine day one today. So should be interesting. Saturday, we got defensive ends and linebackers. It's the perfect day for the Eagles for both positions. So very excited. Very excited. It's gonna be interesting. Let's see here. See here. Litzy says that UGA defense was best in college. Hopefully you're looking at drafting at least one of those players. I hope so. Big D says Garrett Wilson won't be there today. He's waiting for his pro day. All right, so he won't be there. Okay, that stinks. No says, so who's your favorite prospect that could go in the third round and beyond? I don't know with like fourth, fifth, sixth round. I don't really know too much. I've been looking at. I'm making videos and trying to get through like the first and second rounds of the draft as of right now. So I'm not really sure about the later rounds right now. Tyson Garcia said Hudson loses leverage battles when he's stand-up rusher and he has limited flexibility coming off at the end. He needs a lot of work in his technique. Yeah, I had no idea about that. Brock says, what's the tattoo on your arm? Oh, it's a kraken attacking a ship on water. That's what it is. I got it a while ago. I got to finish it up too. Chris R says, so Treylon Burks is being compared to Debo and Metcalf, yet here we are with 3 draft picks and talking about trading one for DK. I don't know, bro. He's not just a big receiver. Like DK is he's power. He overtakes cornerbacks. I mean, nobody can cover him. He's just amazing. He's just amazing. I'd give up a draft pick for him in a heartbeat. It's not going to happen. It's just a dream. It's a dream trade. It's just a dream trade at the end of the day. See, Andre says I have Chad Muma out of Wyoming as the third best linebacker in this draft. I've heard a lot of things about him too. Christian Harris is another one too. I do like in the second round. Christian Harris is definitely another guy I would be looking at in the second round if they don't go after a linebacker in the first. That's definitely somebody else you can go after. Wait, we have to ask the cowgirl if he's so smart. Why don't you turn on your lights so we can your face when you guys choked? We had one more play. Diamondback says, I wish the draft could just be here already. True that, man. True that. Jay Costas combine is overrated. If it doesn't translate to the field, it's all for nothing. Well, there's a lot of players that are pro. There's a lot of Pro Bowl players that have had really bad combines. Like some guys just have bad combines because of nervousness. Like it just naturally happens sometimes. DB talking now, so I like safety Kirby Joseph. We can get him in the third. Eagles James, I'm tired of he has no line that BS lies, bail out of the pocket, or tries to be a Superman. Lit City says Hutchinson and that Bama defensive end got the clamps put on them by Jameer Sawyer. Combine's at 4 o'clock. Starts at 4. I mean, it's on right now, but the testing's not till 4. So interesting. It's going to be really interesting. I'm pumped. See some of these prospects today. See what they could do. Oh damn! That offensive line just like choke slammed him. Jesus. Some good linemen in this draft. Yeah, they even said just now they already said that McDuffie's not going to be a first round pick. He plays better. He plays better in zone coverage. That's the whole thing with McDuffie. He just plays better that way. Say, let's see. Wayne Webb is the linebacker from Bama. Hassis is good too. Victor David, Jimenez Perez is Cardinals. Whoa, what's going on here? NFL Mexico 2014. I heard they're putting in some. I heard they're trying to like get games into like Germany and like I know they've been doing their thing in Mexico as well. So I heard they're trying to change the safety rule as well. They're trying to change like the overtime. They're trying to change like the overtime rules, which we'll see how that boils over if that's the case. Xavier to save yourself. I'm hyped to see what happens in free agency. No, I'm pumped about it too. I'm really pumped about it. I don't know, man. There's been nothing. Like every time I go on Twitter and I try to look at everything, like I see a lot of official reports from a lot of teams. The Eagles are really quiet right now. Like really quiet. Like there's nothing on the Eagles right now. So if they move up, I'm trying to see if the Eagles can move up in this draft. Like, I don't know if they're going to stay at 15 and 16. That's the problem right now. I don't know if they're going to stay with those 2 picks. I doubt it. They might move up a few spots. They have to. Like, they might. I don't know. They could sit tight for a while though. They could sit tight. So I'm not really sure. Big D says, "What are your thoughts on Evan Neal? Dude is a monster. 6'7", 3." Oh yeah, Evan Neal is a beast. He's gonna be one of the top players in this draft. 100%. He'll be drafted within the top 15. 100%. 100%. We got Andre Chandler says if we can't get Marcus Williams, I would love to go after Justin Reed or maybe Terrell Edmonds and possibly draft a guy like Nick Cross and from Maryland. Yeah, I don't know. Like I haven't seen much on those names getting pretty much connected to the Eagles in free agency, but I've seen Marcus Williams connected. I've seen Jabril Peppers connected to the Eagles a little bit. So I think they're going to go out and pay a safety regardless. I think they're going to go out and pay one. I don't think they really have a choice unless they're going to go in the draft. I mean, they really don't have a choice because you're empty at that position right now with Ronnie McLeod gone, Anthony Harris is gone. You have Marcus Epps hasn't played horrible. Like he's not great, but as a role player, third safety, I'm fine with it. You know what I mean? I'm good with that. We could do that. Yeah, maybe. We could probably do that. Let's see here. See, Wayne Webb says Howie will do good. He is in a contract year 2. He on his last. No, I don't think so. I think he was already on the last year of his deal. I don't think this is his last year. I think his last year was 21. But he hasn't got an extension yet, or maybe there's an extension already happening, but it hasn't been official yet. Maybe they haven't announced it yet. I thought 21 was his last year. Let's see, DB targets now says I think safety Marcus May would be a good free agent add if we don't get Marcus Williams. Yeah, Marcus May wouldn't be bad either. I wouldn't mind him. Eagles champs to keep it on Smoke Monday. Jojo Kid can hit, dude. My favorite safety, Auburn. Yeah, so I think one of the most underrated players in this draft is definitely Smoke Monday. Yeah, definitely. I had McCreary at cornerback, and I think Smoke Monday is definitely going to be underrated too. I do like his tape. Philly Swag says, Joey, would you pay Mike Williams $15 to $16 million a year in free agency? He's not my favorite wide receiver in free agency. Like I like DJ Chark a lot. Christian Kirk I like. Trading for Ridley is good too. I don't mind Mike Williams. I do like him. A big body with a little bit of speed. I like Mike. I wanted him when he's coming out of Clemson. I wanted him badly. So it's going to be good. I'm excited. There's 103 people in the chat. Much love to everybody. We're just hanging out today. We're just hanging out, just watching the combine. The combine doesn't start for another hour and a half. So we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Guys haven't subscribed to the channel. We cover the Eagles every single day. If you guys haven't like the stream, please like the stream. It does help out the channel a lot. And check the description to support me in other ways as well. Very excited about this draft. Very excited about the combine. Like everything's, I mean, it came quick, guys. It came really fast. So, you know what I mean? We're already through. We're already getting into March. So it's going to be interesting. We will get there. Dylan R says, make your choice. You draft a QB this year and are guaranteed win a Super Bowl with Philly, or draft a stud future Hall of Fame and you don't know if you get a Super Bowl. I'm winning a Super Bowl. I'm winning a Super Bowl. That's definite, 100%. I'm getting that championship. No doubt about it. Eagles champs also texting him, kid Leon O'Neal, junior safety, underrated too. Chris R says the price to move up is too high unless you were able to get one of the top 4, Hutchinson, Hamilton, and Neal. KT Hamilton and Neal. Any other player can be toss up or their depth of position. That depends. If they want Thibodeau, they're gonna have to move up. They want Kyle Hamilton, they'll probably move up. So we'll see what happens. I think they can get Ojabo if where they are. They might be able to get Ojabo. Jermaine Johnson, they'll definitely get. Carl Aftis, they'll definitely get. If they want edge rusher, if that's the case. So it might happen. It could happen. So. But he says if we end up drafting on the line, I would want Bernard Rahman. I think the Eagles are going to have a lot of interest too on Tyler Linderbaum at center. As much as we think that's a bad idea, it's going to be a need next year. Like center is going to be a need next year. Landon Dickerson's got to stay at left guard. got to stay at left guard next to Jordan Mailata. 100%. Got to stay there. So if you could try to draft, if you draft Tyler Linderbaum as well, if you could do that, then you could probably try to cross-train him at right guard, see if he's better than Jack Driscoll if that's the case. Then if that's the case, then damn, I'm fine with it. You know what I mean? I mean, you can never have enough offensive linemen. Never have enough. I'm telling you. Keep building that offensive line. Keep building the trenches. That's what Howie likes to do. Xavier DeSavior said, I didn't want to see how fast Jameson Williams really was, but oh well. Yeah, it is what it is. Dylan says, what if that Hall of Famer gets you multiple? But you said you don't know, though. But you say you don't know. See, if you're guaranteed a Super Bowl right now, if you're just say we're going to win a Super Bowl and we could tell the future, then yeah, definitely. But if you don't know, it's not about one player, though. So you never know what's going to happen. You know what I mean? Philly Swag says Keon Green will be a top 20 pick, best guard in the draft. Yeah, I definitely saw that just before. They were just showing him they were just showing him right now. Chris Carver said Williams is a beast and will be available for us. I hope so. I hope so, man. Eagles Sam said Marlon Emerson Jr. is underrated Mississippi cornerback. He raw has lots of upside. Check him out when you get a chance. I don't know, like between the cornerbacks as of right now, like I don't. Depending what happens with Steven Nelson, I don't know if they're going in second, third round for a cornerback. They could. I mean, they could get another guy in the mid rounds. I don't think they're going to draft a cornerback that high if Steven Nelson comes back. So, Phillies swag 24 says Jameson Williams is so damn quick too, but the torn ACL throws me off. Yeah, that's going to be a big difference. Wayne says draft a first rounder to sit. Yeah, definitely not. We don't need one of those picks. Chris R says, how do you think Malik Willis compares to Lamar Jackson? I think the speed is there when it comes to him scrambling is fantastic. I think it's consistent in the passing game. I think it's consistent accuracy in the passing game. He's got a really good arm. I think Malik Willis has a better arm than Lamar Jackson. I think he will have a better arm, but he might be like a 2-year project. That's just the only issue. That's why you don't want to draft these quarterbacks high because they have flaws. Like they're not, you know what I mean? They're not the best quarterbacks we've seen in a draft. That's the whole problem. But I think there's good upside to Malik Willis if somebody wants to take a shot. I think Malik Willis is the best in my opinion. I mean, that's the quarterback I would take if I was forced to take one, even though I don't want to take one. So Big D says there's so much talent in this draft. I'm not sure if Howie could screw this up, especially at 15, 16, and 19. No, that's true, bro. That's true. Yeah. It's not impossible. It's possible he could screw it up. It's not impossible. It's possible. I mean, don't get your hopes up. Like he could name a player we never even heard of in the first round. You never even know. I know we joke about it, and sometimes we're serious about it, but I think he'll get some of these picks right. I'm hoping he does. I think he knows. I mean, I've heard some. You know, he's put out some clues of what he might want to do. I mean, if he at least says we're getting an edge rusher, I'll be happy. But you can't mess up multiple picks, especially in the first round. You can't do it. Let's see. I see. Let's see. Jimmy Grotti says, "I think Christian Harris is a beast. I'd grab him in the second if we could. What you think about him?" Oh no, Christian Harris is. I think he's perfect. Second round pick. I think he's perfect. He can cover tight ends. He can cover slot receivers. He's really good against the run. His coverage isn't that bad. He's good. He's really good. He blitzes really well. He's very physical. He's nasty. He's got this. I don't know. He's got this kill streak to him that I really do like. I've always liked Christian Harris. So if they drafted Christian Harris in the second round, I'd be so happy about that. I'd be really happy about that. Wayne says Willis is not as fast, but his arm is strong. I don't know. I think he's really fast. I mean, he's faster than Jalen Hurts. That's all I know. And he looks really fast. Show Sharp says, Shakes, bro, do you do this full time? Yeah, pretty much. It never stops. Like even when the season's over, I'm still doing content all year. The only time like there might be a time this year when it's dead between June and July where I take like a month off or a few weeks off just because there's going to be nothing going on by that time. It's like a dead month of football, so it's probably going to be one of those times. But yeah, it's a busy time. Big D says this is his final year, so do or die time for him. All right, I didn't know that. I thought 21 was his last year. That's what I thought. Let's see. Says these guys are bouncing back from ACLs fast now. Look at Cam Akers. It just depends on the person, and it depends on age too. Age is a huge factor from injury, especially like Achilles injuries. It's worse when you get older and have Achilles injury. Bob Cole said, "Who would you rather have, Stingley or Kiara Alam?" I would take Stingley. Alam is Alam. I don't know if Alam could be a second round pick because I don't think Alam's going to be a first round talent in this draft. He might slide. He might slide late, but I would pick Stingley in a heartbeat. I would take the risk. It's tough, but at least I know with Stingley that he has a lot of talent. He has a lot of talent. Alam, definitely not. Jameson's only 20 years old. That's crazy. Big D said, who's your sleeper pick? McCreary at cornerback. I think he's going to be really good. He's quick. He's fast. He's twitchy. High points the ball really well. I like McCreary a lot. I think he's definitely going to be one of the most underrated corners in this draft. It's going to end up playing really well in the NFL. Jimmy Garrity says there's so many good players where I wouldn't trade up because we need a bunch of good players that stay at 15 and end 16 and grab best players there and trade 19 for next year. Yeah, I agree. I would trade 19 for next year, definitely. If we could trade, I mean, look, you're either going to trade up with those two picks. Like, I don't know if they're going to use 2 first round picks and trade up to like top 5, top 6. Okay, I don't know if that's going to happen. Is it worth doing that? I don't know. If they did that, if they really want somebody that badly, it's a different story. But we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see what happens. But yeah, it's going to be a hell of a ride. It's exciting, but obviously it's terrifying at the same time. It is. Jimmy Gary said, sorry, it's my damn alarm. Sorry about that. Dylan said, would you love Roger for this four is in the second cornerback because I've been saying the same, Joey. There is depth this draft at edge and cornerback. Oh no, definitely. I mean, this is the perfect draft for the Eagles. If they want to get defensive line, they got to go get it in this draft. I think you have one of the most. I think they're in the most. I mean, with 3 first round picks, you can't complain about this draft. You can't even complain at this point what they're going to do. So. Food Swag said, Howie better not mess this up. Yeah, that's what I say every day when I wake up. I swear to God, every time I wake up every morning, I say, I don't want Howie to mess up this draft. I think that's the first thing I think about when I wake up every day. It's crazy. Lizzie said, draft Charleston Rambo later in the draft and give Hurts a familiar wide receiver. Where is he from? Is he from Oklahoma? Chris R says 3 first round picks is insane. I've never been so invested into the NFL season or draft class. I don't think I can go back to 1 draft pick. I know, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. Welcome back, Ronan. Welcome back, bro. Eric Gurley says Embiid for MVP, baby. Oh, he's definitely going to get it, man. He's definitely going to get it. Philly Swag says, Joey, do you think we should upgrade our backup tight end or keep Stall? I don't know. I don't think Stahl's going to be a number 2. I mean, I don't know. Like Stahl is in there to do the dirty work, blocking and like stuff like that. They've used him for that, but I don't know if he's a guy who can go out and get receptions, and I don't think he's the guy, no, for number 2. We'll see what happens, but they might draft another tight end. They might draft another tight end this year, so it could happen. Unless they bring Richard Rodgers back for another year. We keep bringing Richard Rodgers back every damn year. Diamondbacks said, man, if we got Stingley or Jabo and traded the third first, it would be a great draft. Yeah, you mean trade back the third first rounder and then go get a Jabo and Stingley? Yeah, that would be a perfect draft. I would love that. Oh, so he plays in Miami now? Yeah, I think the last time I seen him play was in Oklahoma. I haven't. Yeah, I think that was the last time I seen him play. Definitely. Let's see. Said Rambo broke a couple Miami single season records for wide receiver. Chris says it's not Richard Rodgers, it's Dick Rod. That's so funny. It's watching the most receiving yards from the NFL: Devontae Adams, Jamar Chase, Deebo Samuel, Justin Jefferson, Cooper Kupp. Oh, there's Treylon Burks. Treylon Burks, the next Deebo Samuel, bro. Well, Tyler Linderbaum's not going to be. He's not going to be in the combine either of something with his foot injury. T. Tyson says Jalen Pitre will be a sleeper. He can man cover slot wide receiver. No, the Harden trade looks really good right now. Really good right now. Philly Swag said, what do you think will be our number one priority in free agency, knowing how good this defensive end class is? I don't know. I still think they can get a defensive end free agency. I think Hassan Reddick is definitely going to be on the Eagles list to get as well. They're going to double down. They're going to double down the trenches. They're going to double down. Like, I'm not even kidding. Could happen. I think it'll be defensive end. I think safety could be the number one thing too. So Mike said, what channel is this on? It's on, I don't know. I'm on a streaming service right now, so I don't know. I don't know what NFL Network, I guess it's on. I guess that's what it's on. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, Tyson Garcia says Burks is more like AJ Brown, in my opinion. Yeah, they're comparing him to Deebo. Don said Eric Early Harden is playing really good. Lit City says Rambo had 79 for 1,172 yards and 7 touchdowns. A good year. Yeah, it is NFL Network. Okay, I'm just making sure it is because I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Let's do it. Let's do it up. Let me check this real quick. We're good here. So we got here. One more hour. One more hour, and we're there. We are there. Philly Specs, I don't know if we go wide receiver in the first anymore. Apparently, the Eagles love Sky more. I have a feeling they're going. I have a huge feeling they're going after receiver in the first round. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. I feel like they're gonna do it. I really feel like they're gonna do it. I think they want to add more around Jalen Hurts. I'm not even kidding. I think that's what they want to do. I think that's what they want to do. Hold on one sec. All right. Oh, good. Rose, I'm not all in on Sky Moore. His route running is decent. Kind of looks like a running back. Got Phil Diego says both could probably help in the return game too. We need special teams to be on notice. We need special teams. We need the third part of our game to play well this year as well, because it's God, seeing Rager on punt returns was just so bad. It was so bad. Oh, Russell Gage is a free agent too, wide receiver. The Eagles could go after Juju Smith-Schuster in free agency, which I'm not. I mean, as a slot guy, he could probably play well. He's obviously a number two. The Steelers tried making him a number one when Antonio Brown left. I remember that. I remember last year the Eagles, I think 2021? Yeah, before they drafted Devontae Smith, they had a deal on the table for Juju before he went back to the Steelers for one more year. We'll see. I'd like to try to get another Trey Burton type tight end. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, Trey Burton was so good. Trey Burton left the Eagles and didn't do anything after that. He went to the Chicago Bears and got injured and just fell apart. And then he went to the Colts. Did he go to the Colts after that? I thought he went to the Bears. And he went to the Bears on a big contract, and I think he went to the Colts after that. Alexander Fortune, I like Rager. And Jay Jaws trade for Ridley and a fifth next year. Rager and Jay Jaw trade for Ridley and a fifth. Yeah, you're not going to be able to give away a fifth. They're going to want more than that. Where's the there's no value in that trade for them. That's a fleece trade. If we traded that, we'd totally fleece them. Totally fleece them. Jimmy says Braxton Barros is a free agent. He's made the Pro Bowl for just returning kicks. Jesus. Philly Swag said if we get Juju for cheap, I would do it if we can get no one else. Yeah, I would probably agree. Pedro's Lucario says if you'll get Robert Sears should grab London for a big body jump ball guy. Already got a speedster and Quez in the slot and a route or technician and Smith. Yeah, but Quez has never been in the slot. Quez has always played on the outside. That's the issue. I don't know if Quez can play on the inside. I don't know if he can. So I'm not really sure. I don't mind Drake London, you know what I mean? But I don't know if they're looking for a big body or are they looking for just pure speed with good route running. That's what I don't know. Chris R says, I'm worried if we pass on the linebacker, either Lloyd or Dean will fall to Dallas and bolster their defense. Yeah, I've seen Dallas wants to go after another linebacker again this year. So not really sure, but they can't. This is the perfect draft for a linebacker. You can't pass up. You can't really pass up on it. Let's see. So you're right, Joey. Bears and Colts. Yeah, I thought so. Rowan Kelly said breaking news: 76ers Bear claiming DeAndre Jordan on a waiver. Did they? Did they? If they got DeAndre Jordan as a depth center, that'd be fantastic. That's what they really need. They need a rebound guy badly. Jesus. Let's see here. Got win whips at TB and Fulls. Only plays well for the Burrs. That's true. That's true. Pierce, I want my Cowboys to grab Dean to free up Micah pass rush at times and maybe a DT or safety in the second. Yeah, no, I think that'd be perfect for Micah Parsons, definitely. Because because the thing is, like, even last year, like, I didn't think he was like a pass rusher. The Cowboys turned Micah Parsons into a pass rusher, which I really liked a lot. I really didn't think he can cover either, and he can. He could do it all. So, I mean, they should the Eagles should take a page out of the Cowboys book going after linebackers. Jimmy Gary says, I don't want Juju. He's always hurt. I want DJ Chark. He's like a bigger D. Smith, DJ Chark, Quez, and Smitty. Yeah, DJ Chark is definitely one of the top receivers on my list to go get. Philly fan said, Joey, you're a Sixers fan? Oh, yeah, definitely, bro. I watch them when I can. I can't watch every game, but I watch them when I can, bro. I watch them. Watch them when I can. Tyson Garcia, if I draft Kyle Hamilton, I would use him as a strong safety, outside linebacker in some scheme. Oh yeah, definitely. I could see him moving around from linebacker to safety. Oh, definitely 100%. Like I wouldn't even keep him in that spot. I think for certain matchups you would move him around. Definitely. He's got versatility. Jimmy said Rager needs to work out with Smitty all offseason. Maybe Smitty can help him. I don't know. Because you can help a receiver in the offseason as much as, like, look how good Rager did in those scrimmages. Like, we had 3 preseason games, right? Look what Rager did in those scrimmages, and he was balling out, and he was literally one hand and catching everything, and we made a big deal about it. And look what happened. You know what I mean? He started every single game. You know, and the Eagles have given Jalen Rager every opportunity. They've given him every opportunity to do something. Like to at least show he's not explosive. He can't high point the ball at all. I mean, his hand-eye coordination is horrible. He gives up on routes. I've seen it. I've seen him run a route and he just starts running slow, and then Jalen Hurts throws a perfect pass, which would have been a big gain or a touchdown. Rager could have had Rager was open a good amount of times this year. And then some of it was Jalen Hurts, but most of it, obviously, Rager screwed up a lot on himself as the season went on. Let's see here. That was info. We definitely should take a page out of the Cowboys book and definitely need to keep up with them. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Defense is really good for the Cowboys. Chris R says, did you see Tariq Woolen, the cornerback from U of Texas San Antonio, 6'4", 4'3" speed? Yeah, I did hear about him. I mean, that's huge, dude. Like the size on that guy, and especially you could be a number 1 corner with that speed. I mean, if his coverage is good, you got something special there. Pedro says Rager can't be helped. I probably agree with that, to be honest. Let's see, Embiid, Jordan, Millsap, Cauley Stein. So this wax said we need to let McLeod go. Well, McLeod's a free agent right now, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if they end up getting a safety or signing a safety to big money. Maybe they would bring McLeod back on a veteran. I mean, McLeod's not going to make any money. He's going to be on a veteran minimum 1 to 2 year deal, maybe something really short, just to pair him up with, a veteran or something like that. If that's the case, you know what I mean? That back end has to get better. It has to get better. So there you go. So I think Dangston Hill is going to have a big day today and lock in as a first pick. 4.4 40-yard dash and 43 vertical jump, can cover deep in the slot again against the run. Pedro says only positive is that he's a tad bit better than JJ. I guess. Yeah, I would have to say that is true. Let's see. Fillion says, what's the most you would give up to move top 10? I don't know, dude. Like, you give up a first this year. You give up one. You give up, obviously, you trade your first. You trade your second round this year. I don't know. Because teams might want more. teams might want a lot more. I mean, if unless they're trading up for somebody, I don't think they have to trade 2 picks to move up for somebody they really want. I think they can really get a good talent at where they are. They don't have to move in top 10 if that's the case, but if they can get away with moving in the top 10 without giving away 2 first rounders, I'm fine with it. But that's what we did. We moved back from 6 to 12 and we got a first round pick, an extra first round pick. So it's going to cost you, depending on where you want to sit at in the top 10. It's going to cost you a lot. Rowan Kills how much touchdowns does Rager have? 5? I think he only has 2. He got one, the Falcons game. He had one the Falcons game, and I think he had one the Raiders game. I think that was it. I think he only had 2 touchdowns this year. I don't think he had 5. I wish, but no, he did not. So they claim Rager is fast, but he can't beat nobody off the line. It's so embarrassing. It's really bad. I mean, it tells you. Even Doug Pearson said that wasn't his pick. When John Clark asked Doug Pearson on an interview this past offseason and said, like, oh, what did you think of Jalen Rager? And, and I forgot what Doug said. He said, like, he said, like, who, or I didn't pick him, or he said something. I forgot what he said, but Doug pretty much said he didn't choose Jalen Rager. That wasn't his pick. J.J. Ortega-Whiteside and Rager were not Doug Peterson's picks at all. Even hearing rumors that obviously Jeffrey Lurie's been going in on some of these picks as well, and I really hope that's not the case. Why is an owner having a say on picks? I mean, you're an owner, like that's it. Jimmy Gary said, if we grab Ojabo and Burks in the first trade 19, grab Christian Harris in the second, I would be hyped. That'd be perfect, Jimmy. That'd be perfect. Burks, you get Burks and Ojabo in the first, trade back your 19 and acquire us, and then go in the second round and go get Christian Harris. Oh, yeah, that would be fantastic. I would love that. I would love it. Yo, Carlton Roberts, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good day today, bro. Welcome back. Diego said Parsons is a beast. He has the size, speed, and talent. I think Dean will have a bad combine. He has talent, but I think he will measure bad and run slower than most. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Tyson Garcia, Clara Lam can step in and help out ASAP. I think any of these cornerbacks can really. I think some of these quarterbacks can. These cornerbacks can. Ron said, "No, I meant his career. Sorry, should have been more specific." Yeah, I agree with Alexander Ford. Alam is a jersey grabber. Like I've seen him grab like 2 fistful of jersey. Like I'm not even kidding. Like he holds a lot. That's a big problem. It's a really big problem. Pearson, if Rager definitely wasn't first round worthy. Well, if you watch that draft again, literally like they weren't even showing Jalen Rager on TV. They were showing Justin Jefferson on TV, waiting to get picked by the Eagles. Pretty much, like that was it. And pretty much the Vikings front office laughed at us when we pretty much drafted Jalen Rager. So I'm a chef, and I always ask the people I interview if they care. I can train, coach, and teach anyone if they care, but I can't teach someone to care. Rager does not care. I agree. Let's see. He says, "How do you think Kenneth Gainwell will play the upcoming season?" I think he's, I don't think he's anything crazy. Like he doesn't have this crazy run skill set. Like I think he's an average runner. I think he's got good vision. I think he can make the first guy miss. I think he's good in the receiving game. I think he's like a dual threat type running back where he can go out, for screen passes or go out for any type of passes. You could line him up as like a receiver. You could do some different things with him. I like him because of his versatility. So in open field, he's really not that bad. He gets yards. You know what I mean? He gets yards. Nothing crazy, but he gets yards. Brian said Dillard's a starter on a lot of teams. Second round pick worthy, I think. Oh, we'll see. If we get at least a 4th to a 3rd, I'll be happy with that. If we get anything higher than that, it's a total steal. Carlton says pretty good on lunch break. Just hope Howie does But I hope Howie is better too. I hope Howie does better too, bro. Me and you both, man. Philly special, Ridley or Williams? Who would you choose to or draft someone? Ridley or Williams? Ah, man. I would really like to draft one of these guys. I would really like to draft the guy from Arkansas or go get Garrett Wilson. Honestly, I'd pick one of those guys. If it's Treylon Burks or Garrett Wilson, I would love it. It's hard, like, because then if you obviously it'll be better to choose a guy in the draft just because with Ridley, I do like that trade, but it depends what you're going to give up. Like, I don't want to give up a second round pick, but I feel like that's going to be the pick that's going to be in that whole entire that trade. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see. Demi says Elam has great closeout speed, true man corner, other hood corner. Is Booth, he recognized plays and can make both man and off. No, Andrew Booth is definitely special. Definitely special when it comes to, I mean, he can play both in zone and man coverage and always gets his hand. I mean, I like Andrew Booth a lot because he always gets his hands on the football. He's always disrupting the catch radius in these receivers and disrupting their hands. He's always physical, which I really like. So really good against the run too. Great tackler. Let's see. Wait. So Jabo scares me. He has not played long. It's the NFL, not the Big Ten. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. He could pop the ball out, man. He could pop the ball out. He's got a lot of moves. He's got the spin move. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve as an edge rusher, and I really like that with him. Let's see. So wake up, Joey. Fly, let's fly. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm tired, man. Between working, and just working YouTube. 2 YouTube channels I've been working on. It's been a long week this week. It's been a very, very long week. Looks like Justin Jefferson is top 5 wide receiver now. Rager is a bottom 5. That shit hurts my heart every time I think about it. It's pretty bad. Only to blame Howie Roseman for that. Tyson Garcia says Ojabo could turn to Daniel Hunter by year 2. I'm telling you, he's going to be a beast. Ojabo's going to be the pick, man. I got a big feeling about Ojabo. Philly specialist, what do you think we should do about Sanders? Nothing. Just let him play until they need to make a decision. Because honestly, I don't know how much he's going to want a big, you're going to have to pay him. I don't know how big of a contract you're going to give this guy. I don't. You keep building your offensive line the way it is, you're not going to need to pay running backs. That's the whole thing, too. You're not going to be paying running backs anymore. So, see, Demi says McGuffey doesn't play with the physicality. Not much of a tackler. Doesn't look like he plays with heart. Kind of soft. He just sucks at man coverage. He's not good. He's not good at man coverage. You can't leave him on an island. You just can't. Plus, he runs a 4.5. He's not even. He's got good speed, but he's not. He doesn't have elite speed as a cornerback. I mean, that's definite. Titan says Chris Godwin to the Eagles. That'd be fantastic. That'd be fantastic. I would love Chris Godwin is an interesting one just because it would be interesting just because he came off of an MCL and an ACL, so I'm kind of making sure like it's a big risk. I mean, he's going to get signed regardless. So, it's going to be interesting to see where that happens. Carlton Roberts, first round, I would take linebacker, cornerback, defensive end, but I got a feeling we're going to trade one of those picks. Yeah, it could happen, man. It could happen. Well, we're not going to take 3 players in the first round. I'd be shocked if we take 3 players in the first round. Pedro says, love the twitchness and burst Andrew Booth has in his pursuits. Oh, yeah, like especially when the receiver's at like the break of his route. He just reads it so well. Supreme said, I hope we get George Pickens in the second round. He's the nicest wide receiver in the draft. So he said, I like Kenneth Walker and Brian Robinson in the draft for running back. Yeah, those are 2 really good running backs, too. Philly Spike Ridley is the safer wide receiver due to his chemistry he already has with Hurts and won't cost the first. Yeah, I mean, definitely not. I mean, I get what you're saying, definitely. I mean, you have to go into this draft and use a first-round pick on a receiver, but I understand what you're saying. I just want to make sure Calvin Ridley is like mentally there because obviously he only played 5 games. He had like the mental issues and depending on what happened and what's been going on with him, to make sure that he's going to be good for the next season for this season. So if the Eagles try to trade for him, they better make sure that he's fine. You know what I mean? That nothing's really going on that's crazy right now. Supreme said, as long as we get a linebacker, defensive back in the first round, I don't even care what. Yeah, I mean, we need to hit though. Like we really need to hit though, like badly. Tyson says Giants need to trade Barkley and Daniel Jones, get draft picks and some veterans, rebuild. I don't know what they're doing with Daniel Jones. I mean, Barkley, I heard today they're trying to get a first round pick for Barkley. You're not doing that. Guy coming off an ACL, never healthy, so it's not going to happen. My parents said Ridley will easily rock the 18 better than that other guy. That's funny. Yo, Esmerita Booth, what's going on? Like the stream. Appreciate it very much, Esmerita Booth. Definitely. Thank you very much for coming in. Sean says, I don't want Ridley. Philly Special says, so many good players. How we can't mess this up. Fingers crossed. Would be nice to draft a good linebacker or Kyle Hamilton. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of waiting for. I'm kind of waiting for that big surprise linebacker pickup. That's what I'm kind of looking for right now. Philly says, Howie loves speed. He'll end up falling in love with Danny Gray, SMU, or Calvin Austin, Memphis. Lid City says, when's the next Philly shakedown? So, we are going to have, I think, we're going to have 2 streams on Saturday. So me and Philly 500, I'm going to be on his channel Saturday during the day for the combine for defensive ends and linebackers. And then we're going to jump on my channel Saturday night, and we're going to do that. So we'll have 2 Philly shakedowns on Saturdays. So should be a lot of fun. 4 wide receiver. Jimmy Gary says, Joey, is DJ Chark a free agent or will we have to trade? No, he's a free agent. He's we'll see. Philly Diego said Howie loves speed. He will end up falling in love with Danny Green. Philly Swag says, Joey, who do you think will start for Washington? I think it's going to be Jimmy G or Mitchell Trubisky. I think. I saw the rumors today about Jimmy G. Jimmy G trade to I think that'd probably be their best interest would probably be to go get Jimmy Garoppolo. I mean, Russell Wilson isn't going on the East Coast. It's not going to happen. I don't think that trade is even going to happen anyway. So we don't want Russell Wilson going to Washington because that would actually be really scary, unfortunately. So, Phillies Fox said, Joey, who do you think will start? Oh, I already read that. Sorry. Shonuff says, I see how we're drafting a QB early. Brian Johnson already interviewed both Howe and Corral. Jesus. That's crazy. I must be missing something because all I saw was the Sam Howell news, and that was it. JS says, if both N'Kobe D and Devin Lloyd are available, would you pick them back to back and upgrade linebacker for years to come, or pick one of them and address a different position? Oh no, you're not picking the same position twice. No, it's already enough. You're trying to get them to draft one linebacker. You're trying to you draft 2. It's definitely not going to happen. I think you're gonna draft 1 if that's the case, and then you're gonna go. You need other positions. You need safety. You need linebacker. I mean, you need safety. You need corner. You need edge rushers. Bad. So, no, they're not going to double down any positions. Maybe in the later rounds, they'll double down on a couple, maybe one position. Maybe they drafted 2 linebackers last year, and I think the 6th, 7th round last year. So they'll double down on something in the later rounds. Pedro says, what do you think? What do you like so much about Garrett Wilson? Buckeye fan asking. I don't know. I think he's, when it comes to his route running, I think is really good. I think he's almost a complete receiver. His contested catches are really good. His speed is really good. You can use him for, jet sweeps, screen passes. He turns little yards into big chunk yards. He's got a twitch to him coming off the line, which is fantastic. I like guys that come off the line with explosiveness and, keeps the cornerback guessing. I like him. I like what I've seen from him. I saw him and I was like, man, I'm like falling in love with that guy. So, that's what I think so far about him. But I do like what he brings to the table, though. I think he's intermediate. I think you can literally line him up anywhere. So, Tyson says all the names Washington could have picked, they go with Commanders. Dude, it's bad. It's really, really bad. I didn't think it was going to be this bad, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Let's see here. Let's see. He says, "Do you think we bring back Kelly Green unis? Probably not, because we have to change the helmets. I don't know if the Eagles. It's up to Jeffrey Lurie what he wants to do. I want to bring those jerseys back or get new jerseys. I don't know, or just try to get other new jerseys. I mean, I don't even know what they're gonna do." Ryan Russ 62 said, "Would you give a second and Rager for Ridley?" Dude, you're going to have to give up a second round pick. I don't know if we are able to trade for Calvin Ridley and not give up a second round pick, I'd be shocked. But if you're able to give a second round and Rager for Ridley, I'd do it. I don't see why not. I would do it. I was going to say I could see Wilson in DC either, although he said he wouldn't play in the East Coast. Yeah, so I mean, at this point, I mean, he even said like that he wouldn't play for Washington. So it's already, I mean, at least that's already known. Jimmy Gary says, if Howie screws us up and gets a QB with all the good players we can get, I'm going to be so pissed. Yeah, no, I'll be mad. I'll be really pissed. You watch that live stream with me and Philly 500, it's going to get either really bad or we're going to be really happy. Either or, it's going to be kind of crazy. Pedro says, who's your favorite of the four dudes behind you? I'm a big Halloween fan. I mean, I love everything. I love Texas Chainsaw. I mean, Nightmare on Elm Street, probably less of the fan, but I still like to watch it. And love Friday the 13th. I mean, love it. Absolutely love it. So, Philly Swag says they can have Rager for a bag of chips and a Sprite. Dude, I would take that deal. JF says trade up for Kyle Hamilton, George Karlaftis, or Kayvon Thibodeau. I trade for Kayvon instantly because we need edge rushers badly. If it's my chance to go get an edge rusher for a really good edge rusher for years to come, that's going to be a nightmare. It's going to be that right there. Show says there's talent in free agency at wide receiver. No need to trade for one. Yeah, no, I get no, definitely not trade for one. This is a perfect wide receiver free agency class. Perfect. I mean, perfect. Tyson Garcia, last chance to jump on the Kirk Cousins trade sweepstakes. You will be disappointed and broke. Yeah, he's gonna play just for one more year, and then he's a free agent, I think, right? This is the last year. He's gonna pay a lot of money. Pierce says, yes, Halloween is my series. Right on, bro. Right on, man. Big D says, would you like to draft Jaquan Brisker? I wouldn't mind him. I like him. I was there for a saw mock draft where we grab a QB in the 6th from Alabama A&M, 6'5", 215, Aquil Glass. I have no idea who that is. And if they want to draft a quarterback in the 6th round, I'm totally fine with it. Just stay away from the first 2 rounds. That's all I'm saying. So I think they are interviewing everyone. They aren't making the same mistake they did when they drafted Dillard. We have 3 picks. We need to interview everyone. Yeah, they never interviewed Dillard. That's the stupidest part about that whole draft. That was a heavy defensive draft that year in 2019. They didn't even interview Andre Dillard at all, and they still drafted him. It's insane. It's insane. Ryan Russ 62. What running back online did the Eagles met with? So far, no, I don't know. I don't know if I haven't heard them meeting with any running backs or offensive line yet. Barca, did you like the Devils rejects, Joey? Oh yeah, back in the day, yeah, definitely. I loved it. Philly Special said, I know Rager sucks, but he didn't ask to get picked over Jefferson. Yeah, but he's not. But he was calculated to be that first round talent that came with a special teams pedigree. You know what I mean? Izzy Hertz says, interested in trading up for cornerback Ahmad Gardner. Any opinions on Trey McBride with Goddard? I love Trey McBride. He's the best tight end in this draft. I would get him. If he's available, even if he's available in the second round, I would get him. I mean, he's probably going to go first round most likely. If he makes it out of the first, I'd be surprised. Ahmad Gardner is just, I don't know, dude. Ahmad Gardner worries me, and it's really his it's really his 4.6 speed that kind of, I know he didn't give up a touchdown last year, but it just makes me nervous. He just makes me a little nervous. That's all. JS says, if we take linebacker and edge rusher with the 15th and 16th pick, who are you wanting to get at 19? I mean, at this point, like if you get an edge rusher, so if you're saying take a linebacker and edge rusher, I mean, I'm either going cornerback or safety at this point. I mean, at this point, I think that's where I'm going. You know what I mean? Or they go wide receiver. I don't know. I mean, I don't think they're even going to have that 19th pick. I don't even think they're going to have it. I think literally they're going to, I think they're trading that back. I think they're trading that pick back. Philly Swag says Derek Barnett career was so disappointing. The hype was crazy after he broke Reggie White's college sack record. Now he was just letting him walk. Yeah, he had a good rookie year, and that was it. He had a good rookie year. You know, he made a lot of good plays, obviously in the playoffs too. Okay, the fumble recovery in the Super Bowl, and obviously, the strip on I forgot his damn name. Keenan. I forgot his name from the Vikings that played that quarterback in the NFC Championship game. Yeah, and he's just been a headache. He's been a headache with penalties, and he's pushing players around, and like he's just over the top with it. Like he's hurting this team more than he's helping this team. That's the big problem I have as of right now. So it's interesting, but he had a good 2017 year and an okay 18 year, and then the injuries piled every single year. Injuries, and you know what? Reggie White's sack record, I don't even care about that because. You know, just like Donnell Pumphrey, remember Donnell Pumphrey? He broke Marshall Faulk's all-purpose yard record at San Diego State. You know what I mean? So it's just like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Case Keenum, thank you. Case Keenum. I was saying Keenan or something. I forgot his damn name. Jimmy says they really interviewed Rager and said we really got to draft this guy. Like, what is wrong with Howie? Could have had Justin Jefferson and DK. It makes me sick when I think about it. Yeah, it's crazy. We'd probably be in a different place right now. So where's Howie Roseman? All the front office guys are walking in now for all these teams. Where's he at? I don't know where he's at yet. He ain't there. He's too good for all of them. Never mind. Let's see. Sean says Richard Sherman damn near ran a 4.6 Garner. Yeah, it's just I don't know. He just aggravates me. I don't know. I'm hoping he's a good cornerback. I'm hoping he is. I'm hoping he is. So, what's going on? Chalk it up sports. Tone to Shields. What's going on, bro? He said, what's going on, Joe? Digging the goatee. Hope all is well. Nah, man. I've been so lazy and unmotivated. I haven't cut my hair, and I usually shave most of this. So it's nothing that I'm trying to do a new style. I've just been really lazy, unfortunately. So if you guys haven't subscribed to Chalk It Up Sports, he covers the Philadelphia Eagles and does a lot of videos on the Sixers. So definitely check out his channel. He works very hard on it. And he's definitely come up on the, the content creating. And definitely one of the best content creators on here. So definitely check out his channel and subscribe to his channel if you guys haven't. Much love, Tone. Appreciate it, man. JFC Shake Squad stand up outside of Kyle Hamilton. Who are the safeties that stand out to you? I really haven't looked at a lot of them, to be honest. Like I'm it's so early right now, like because I literally have been doing draft videos since the end of the end of pretty much after after that Tampa game, I think like a week or two, I started doing draft videos. I'm not even full. I'm not even through all the safeties yet. I've been getting through all the edge rushers, defensive tackles. I mean, there's so many. I'm still not going to get through everybody even by draft time. I won't go through everybody by draft time. I'm putting out a draft video every couple of days. So if you guys want to see draft reactions, I do reactions to the draft highlights, the pinned comment above. Check that out. Click the link. We have memberships, any tier, doesn't matter what you get. There's extra content, a lot of it. There's already like 21, 22 videos already of draft prospects when it comes to the highlight reactions and stuff. So definitely check it out. They're cheap. It's not expensive at all. And it's extra content for everybody if they want it. So it's always there. There is 87 people in the chat. Much love to everybody. It's in here. If you guys haven't subscribed to the channel if you're new. If you guys haven't liked stream, please like the stream. It does help out the channel out a lot. And yeah, we're getting ready for the combine here. We got quarterbacks, tight ends, and wide receivers. So we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens here. We're gonna check. I want to check out some of these quarterbacks definitely. See who has some good throwing arms here, and check out some of these wide receivers. So obviously Garrett Wilson won't be here, so we'll check out some of the other guys if they're around. So the Astropod's are getting kind of tired of talking about DK Jefferson. Yeah, I'm done, dude. The only reason I talk about it is really when people mention it. That's really the only time. You know what I mean? Yours said, thanks for your opinion on the McBride. I'm interested in Devontae Wyatt. I am running mock drafts. Would love to pick up Devin Lloyd, Traylon Burks, and Devontae Wyatt, or Jabo. I love all those guys. I'd be fine with that. I'd be totally fine with that. Big D says the scary part is we have to trust Howie. We have no clue what this weasel is going to do. The anticipation is killing me. What's killing me is the comments that Howie Roseman said. I think I think he said the same thing. I think he did say the same thing at the combine press conference when he was talking about even if the best player available is on the board, if he doesn't fit this scheme, they're gonna. Like, seriously, bro? Like, that's going to piss me the hell off. That's going to really piss me off. I'm going to be so freaking pissed. Like, oh, what if Kyle Hamilton's there and they could, oh, no, he's not going to fit our scheme, and then they just pass on him to another player? Like, that's going to piss me off. It's really going to piss me off. Like, just pick best player available. What? They're first round talents. They can adjust. What are you talking about? They don't. He better be talking about like the fit. He better be talking about like 4th, 5th round picks. He better not be talking about first round picks. If they don't fit the scheme, we're gonna pass on them and go to the next player. Nah. You better not do that crap. I'm telling you right now. Better not do that. I'll be so freaking mad. Joe, chalk it up, sports. I appreciate the love. Thank you. No problem, man. Anytime, dude. You know how it is. Andre Chandler says, we appreciate all that you do, brother. One of the most respected Eagles channels on YouTube. I appreciate it, Andre. Appreciate it, man. It's nice to hear something. It's nice to hear things like that. You know what I mean? Because on a personal level, I know I don't really talk to you guys on a personal level, but I do appreciate it. It's been a crazy ride. You know what I mean? So much love to everybody and everybody that's in here that's joining up just to hang out. I mean, that's all. Like I said, I was supposed to do a stream tonight by myself, but I was like, am I really going to do 2 streams? I'm going to do like a 4-hour stream, 5-hour stream today, and then plus another hour and a half stream tonight. I'm like, nah, I'm just going to do this stream today, call it a day. And that's it. You know what I mean? So we have like 15 minutes left. We're good. Oh no, we have more than that. It's 3:30. It's 3:36 right now. Never mind. Jimmy says we're in a great spot. 15, 16, 19. Get some stud players and make our team better. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I didn't want to trade for a quarterback in the first place either. I didn't want to trade for a quarterback because it just makes no sense. Like, you give up 2 first-round picks for a quarterback, you give away any type of high draft picks for a quarterback, more than one, you're just hurting your roster. You're just hurting it, and then you're putting more pressure on your team to do anything this year. Okay? Build your damn roster. That's what I want. Just build your roster. Malik Willis's arm is so good. It's really good. God, Malik Willis. Good arm. Tyson said Richard Sherman rarely played man, thrived in a cover 3 scheme. He didn't roam the field. Lindsay said Jeremiah Trower and B-Dog are my favorite Eagles players. Agreed, bro. Revolution Giant said you should cover the NFC East after the draft to just talk about them. Yeah, I could. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if I did that last year. I might have not done that last year. I don't think I did. Because when the draft after each draft day is over with, I'm working on highlight videos for Welcome to Philly videos and all that stuff. Because I do that every year. I've been doing that pretty much since I started YouTube. So I've been working on some new things as well when it comes to making when it just comes to making new highlight videos and doing them on certain software and stuff. So it's pretty busy. So, but during that time, but obviously a week after, I'll probably do it or something. Jay said, "What are your thoughts on edge rusher Trevon Walker out of Georgia?" I think he's a beast. I mean, he's definitely a beast. I wouldn't mind him at all. It just depends on where they think he's going to be in this draft. If he's going to be like we're pretty much where like maybe 10 to 15, if that's the case, but he might not be. But if they end up picking him later on, say if they traded back or something and they ended up picking him up for something, I'd be totally fine. I'd be totally fine. I like him. He's aggressive, like really good, hands-on aggressive, really good. Preston, I know Howie. He going to get Jermaine Johnson, and that's fine. That Jermaine Johnson's a good edge rusher. I have no problem with Jermaine Johnson. Joey, who do you think in your own opinion, is going to very good in the combine? What underrated prospects do you want the Eagles to look at? Like I said, like I want to see Christian Harris. I want to see the linebackers on Saturday. I want to see McCreary at cornerback, which we won't see till tomorrow. So there's, Smoke Monday is definitely another guy too. So, I mean, at this point, like there are a few guys out there that, that could have really good combines, but it's a risk. I mean, this is all risk. That's what it's about. So, we'll see what happens. We got Tyson that says, anyone a fan of the QB class coming out this year? Of this year, like this draft coming up, or are you talking about, you're talking about going into next year? I think Bryce Young will probably be the top cornerback going in probably next season, right? Alexander Fortune, I don't think we should move up. I think we're in the right spot. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Yeah, I would say so. It really just depends how the board falls. Like even this past year, like we wanted to get a receiver, and it was we were losing out on the receivers. We lost on even J.C. Horn and Surtain before the Giants pick, before the Cowboys pick or whatnot. So I mean, we were kind of like screwed at that point. We thought we weren't even going to make a move. So there was like nobody left. Like that draft board, it falls, but I'm telling you. After Apologist says, you keep us entertained during the offseason. We certainly appreciate it. No, I appreciate it, man. Even though we disagree on certain things, Fletcher Cox. But it's all right. It's all right, though. No, I love it. I love the offseason. I actually really like the offseason. It's a headache sometimes, but if the offseason goes well, it's a lot better. It makes the work of this whole thing just come together a lot better. So Primetime 7 Joyce said, what up, Joe? Just started a channel. Would love for you to come on. Oh, definitely, bro. Definitely. Just hit me up. Hit me up on Twitter at JoeyShake72. If you guys hit me up on Twitter, find me on Twitter. My email is on my Twitter as well. So and the profile. So just check it out. Email me or whatnot, and we'll figure something out. Parts of the and that obviously this is the best time to get me on. I've been on a couple channels already. It's the best time because during the season I have no time at all. Because I'm on more of a schedule on the weekend and I work, 2 jobs. So it's, it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy right now. Sorry, my throat's really itchy. I don't want you guys to hear that. Let's see. Bart said Eagles with their 3 first round needs to get Sky Moore, Arnold. I can't even say that name, and Trent McDuffie A plus draft. Trent McDuffie. I'm not a big fan of that cornerback. I'm not really a big fan of him at all. If you want someone on man coverage, someone alone on the island at least, yeah, I don't know about him, but I feel like it was the biggest hands measured smaller than every current NFL QB. Titan says, Eagles fans, would you trade out of the 19th pick? Well, that's what we're like. Look, if Jalen Hurts is a starter for the Eagles this year, like their best bet is to trade back and get another first round pick for 22. I mean for 23. That would be the safe bet. Liz says next year has some good QBs though. So there it says everyone hates Howie. Like all our offensive stars were drafted by him except Johnson and Kelsey. That's a pretty solid track record. Everyone focus on misses and forget about hits. Oh yeah, no, I definitely think he has some hits. Even this last draft I thought went really well. I said if Landon Dickerson actually works out, I'm like, yeah, this might actually be a really good draft. I thought last year's draft was fantastic. I thought they drafted some really good players last year. I mean, trust me, there's fans that are literally there are fans that are like defending Howie Roseman. It's kind of crazy. Like you wouldn't expect it, but there are those fans out there that really respect. I mean, that really respect him. And I understand, you know what I mean, but he's got to be consistent with the draft every year. He can't miss. Like he's allowed to miss on a couple picks, but he's got to get these early picks right and consistently right every year. Cassie Saldana says prospect to watch is George Karlaftis. He is the man monster. He is, man. He's a bull rushing edge rusher. Really good. Tyson Garcia is the Eagles 3 pick safety, edge rushers, and wide receiver. I'd be totally fine with that. Big D says Cox has to go. Yes, he does. Showing up says Howie's not using all 3 picks in the first round, just 2. Yeah, it's definitely. I'd be shocked if they did that. They're not doing that. He says, I would look into a small trade down with Steelers or Saints. I would love to get an extra second to maybe nab a George Pickens, Trey McBride, or Martin Emerson. Yeah, they could do that. They'll find somebody. They'll find somebody. Castellanos said when defensive ends play, I mean, but the players to watch, they are John Dotson, Kenny Pickett, they are great. Now we're gonna find out soon. Got 15 minutes. Buckeye Eagle says you should look at Tarek Woodley, 6'4", recorded the fastest time in Senior Bowl history, something like 22.4 miles per hour. Holy crap, that's fast. Jesus. That says I agree. I agree. Fletcher needs to go into the Hall of Fame. I was like, wait. I read that first part. I was like, wait. You agree with me finally? Nope. Never mind. No, he doesn't. Jimmy says, Traylon Burke. Oh my God, Traylon Burke. 66 for 1,104, 11 touchdowns, led team in each. Oh my God. Let's see. Jimmy Garrett said last year's draft was solid. Smitty Dickerson, Milton was good hope. We do some same this year. Yeah, Milton Williams, I'm excited for. Like, he was a flash in the pan beginning of like first quarter of the season, but man, he really turned around a little bit like at the end of the season, especially that last game against the Cowboys against their offensive line. He got held 2 times for penalties, and he could have sacked the quarterback. He could have sacked Dak Prescott a couple times. So it's kind of crazy. Jones says, I have a feeling that someone is going to be close on bringing John Ross for your Yash. I wonder who's going to do that. Didn't he get hurt when he did? Didn't John Ross get hurt? Man, John Ross, man, he was like a human joystick. Like, I'm not even kidding. He was like he could have done so much. Jeff said, "What would you think the return would be if we traded Fletch Cox this year? Big fan of yours. Philly 500 and LB, three kings of Eagles content. Honorable mention to Joe Castro. Oh yeah, all great guys. All great guys. Um, we can't trade. We can't trade him. It's literally impossible. You go on overthecap.com. Like, it's literally, he's about like 38 to 44 million in dead cap. Like, it's literally impossible because the Eagles restructured him this year and freed up $11 million. That is why we can't get rid of him, because of that. I think pretty much that restructure screwed everything up. So, like it says, can we draft Kyler Gordon? Swoop the Eagle says, bring back Nate Gary. Hell no. Titan says Carson Strong might be a starter week 1. I think Carson Strong could go into the 3rd round. I think he's the 3rd round pick in this draft. So I don't think we land Burke. It's not like David Tolbert. Alexander Ford. That's Rapaz says, why do people want Matt Corral? Didn't he blow his leg out or something? I don't even know. Like, I couldn't even tell you that. Arlo Kim says, Joey, would you give up an Eagles losing every single game for 50 years if it meant that we win 5 in a row right now? It's 50 years of losing. Would start after we won 5. So win 5 Super Bowls straight and then lose for another 50 years? Yeah, that I would do it. Yeah, well, of course. Yes. 5 championships in a row? Of course. I don't know what's with the, like, would you rather win a Super Bowl now? Yeah, right now. I would do it now. I was there for. I like picking his. Burke is gone. George sat out most of the season last year, nursing an injury, so he's ready. Joseph Crowd suffered an ankle injury, a bit more serious than Hurts' injury. This is gonna suck. Like, Hurts got the surgery now, so he's not gonna be able to do a damn thing this whole offseason. Absolutely nothing. It's gonna hurt him. It's gonna hurt him. It's definitely gonna hurt him. That little Kim pick is legendary. Let's see. Jimmy Gary says, I got a feeling Malik Willis will be a QB throwing bombs all over the field and be talked about a lot more. Yeah, I think so. I think in due time he'll be talked about a lot more. I think so too. I want to see what he does here. We got 10 minutes left. We got QBs, wide receivers, tight ends. At least the QBs and wide receivers are going to be first in line, which is good. So there is 79 people in the chat. Much love to everybody that's in here. Guys, haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel. We cover the Eagles every single day. If you guys haven't, if you guys have not liked the stream, please like the stream. It does help out the channel a lot. Check out the memberships as well if you guys haven't, in the pinned comment above. We are doing draft highlight reactions. We've already covered like 22 players already, and other videos I cannot put on YouTube because of copyright and stuff like that. So everything's all there. So much love to everybody. Buy any tier, you get all the extra content you want. So let me check out. I haven't checked this chat out. Hold on 1 second. All right. All right. Let's see here. Titan says, "Who is working with Hurts to make him better as QB?" I don't like. He's not. He had ankle surgery. He's not even going to be able to work out with the receivers before OTAs. Like he's going to lose a lot of time, which isn't going to help his case right now. It's not going to help his case. I was there for it's the Hurts season, but let's send him to Manning camp. Jeremiah Butler, what's going on, man? So that'd be 10 less years than it's this generation had to wait. I think Javier says draft Burks and sign DJ Shark. Yeah, that's not going to happen. They're not going to do 2 receivers. It's going to be one or the other. They get a receiver in free agency. They're not going for one in the draft. So that's going to be, that's going to be where it goes. With the Eagles says, does James Harden have a better arm than Hurts? I guess we could try to find out. We could ask him. If that's the case. Marisley says George Pickens is a beast. He's a bigger Devontae Adams. Watch his film. He was an unguardable dude. Is nice, Joey. You would love him, a day 1 starter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check him out, dude. I'm gonna have to check him out. Got a lot more people to go over. Yeah, Anthropologist says trade Hurts for Mitch Trubisky, instant Super Bowl contenders. No flies. Do we trade for Kyler Murray? No, he's not going anywhere. Sure, about sure. If you're talking about shooting, we'll see. So no one's working with Hurts. He can't get on his ankle until around OTAs. Hurts will have the same production as last year. Not saying much. That's what I'm saying. Like, if that's the case, you still got to start him next year, and you have to just build this roster. You build this roster, it's going to help. You want to build this roster before you pay a quarterback. I'm telling you, like, you want to build this. I mean, I don't think that matters, but we're not paying a quarterback right now. We should feel so lucky right now. I mean, I know we want to get to a championship, but we need to build this defense. We need to add another receiver. Like, we need to get this going, because I think who's going to be on the hot seat next year is definitely Shane Steichen, the offensive coordinator, is definitely on the hot seat next year, 100%. And Jonathan Gannon. I think Gannon, Steichen, and obviously, Jalen Hurts is definitely one to be there. And Howie Roseman as well, probably because of these draft picks. Because I don't know how many years you can get away with blaming, the coaches not producing these players. This makes no sense to me. Any opinions on running back Kenneth Walker being selected? Yeah, I haven't really watched Kenneth Walker at all. I know you're talking about, though. Let's see. He says Pickens is a stud, but has issues. Tyson Garcia said Vikings trade Cousins to Eagles for your 15-16 draft pick. Set it up. No, thanks. I'll pass, bro. You saying lie. I live in GA, and the Bulldog fan. Kid's a beast. Isaiah Rich Javier says Marcus Jones from Houston is nice. Mercedes said the dude Smith, running back, who's 6'1", I would love to take him in the 5th. Phil Diego said, I really want John Dotson. He has the best hands in the draft. He's got speed, can make big plays and stretch the field. Sean said, I want Steichen. Yeah, I don't like how Steichen's using the receivers. I don't. I like how he uses the run game, but the passing game is trash. And you know what? We already have a quarterback that's struggling right now. And his route combination, whatever he does with these route combinations for these receivers, it gives Jalen Hurts sometimes no time to, I don't know. They're not making it easy for him. So this is also like David Bell from Purdue too. He's got size, decent speed, 4.5, and good hands too. Jeremiah Butler says, I'm going to build a team and they will come. That's what I'm saying. You got to build this roster. Andre Chandler says, I would take a QB late in the draft for sure, especially if Minshew gets traded, someone like Jack Cohen or from Notre Dame. No, I'm fine with that. If they draft a quarterback between the 5th to the 7th round, if that's what they want to do, you got multiple 5th round picks. You have multiple 6th round picks. Howie loves those 6th round picks. He loves trading those picks up a little bit. We got John C. said, what up, dude? Just joined the stream. What wide receivers you keeping your eye on today? Personally interested in Burks, Wilson, and London. London scares me because JJ even thought they're different, though they're different players. I mean, yeah, Drake London's going to be a different receiver than much better than JJ or think of Whiteside. Anybody at this point. Obviously, Treylon Burks is definitely someone to keep an eye on as well. So, Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm pumped for these receivers this year too. Like it's going to be interesting to see like if the Eagles go after a free agent wide receiver, because if they don't within the first week, it's going to be we might see a new wide receiver with the Eagles this year pair up with Quez Watkins, Devontae Smith. Huh? Donnie Begg says 5 minutes and the show finally begins. Yeah, who's watching? Press 1 if you're watching the combine right now. Press 1 if you're watching the combine right now. Press 2 if you can't right now. If you cannot. 1 if you can, 2 if you can't. Mayor says to Lambo, I don't give a Booth has issues with punch a dude. I would love a player like that. Give me a TO player. Steichen is a joke. 69. Good job, Bob. Scooby Doo, you're at work. Oh, sorry about that, bro. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame anybody that's at work right now because obviously it's the middle of the day. So it's 4 o'clock, almost 4 o'clock now. So I'm gonna be kind of looking at the TV, looking at the player, obviously, and then then kind of just talking about the player and like obviously the run time and the drills and stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's see Bucky's mock draft. We got Ajabo going to the Giants at 8. Sauce Gardner going to the Falcons at 9. Devin Lloyd going to Broncos. Jets. Garrett Wilson at 11. Derek Stingley going to Washington. George Karlaftis going to the Vikings. Drake London going to the Browns. Tyler Linderbaum going to Baltimore. Kyle Hamilton going to the Eagles at 15. Chris Olave going to the Eagles at 16. We got Trevor Penning at tackle for the Chargers. Matt Corral for the Saints. 19, edge rusher Jermaine Johnson to the Eagles. Andrew Booth, 21, to the Patriots. Jordan Davis to the Raiders. Trent McDuffie to Cardinals. Kenyon Green, guard for the Cowboys. Wide receiver Jameson Williams to the Bills. Wide receiver Jahan Dotson to the Titans. Roger McCreary for the Bucks. Devontae Wyatt to Green Bay. Nakobe Dean to the Dolphins. Dax Hill to KC. Bernhard Raymond. Oh, what is that? Edge rusher Trevon Walker to the Lions. So, does anyone think that Olave is Olave better than Garrett Wilson or no? Is Olave better? Is Olave better than Garrett Wilson? That's what I want to ask. Oh, he's not. Okay, I was just asking. I was just asking. I was just asking. That's all. Hell no, he's not. All right, I'm just asking. I'm just asking a question. Yeah, Wilson is better. Okay. Marsley says Joey, no, the both good. It's like A and B. Come on, start this. Or we got I just missed this one. They got Brisker going to the Eagles at 19. Shoot. All right, let's get this started now. Let's do this. So Diego says, enjoy the comment, man, about to crack a beer and watch it. Dude, enjoy yourself, man. Enjoy yourself. Where's Howie Roseman? I'm waiting. Where's Howie Vision at? Dude, I can't believe it's been I can't believe it's been 5. Like Frank Reich has been the Colts head coach for 5 years. Like the time has flown by. Like it's crazy, right? Like the Super Bowl was 2017. Like it's like the time just flies. Joey, the combine today is going. Yeah, I'm only gonna go for a couple hours. I'm not gonna go crazy. Yeah, if that's the case, because they have to go over a lot of players. Yeah, the soundtrack is fire. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go for that long. I've already been streaming for three and a half hours already. Let's see. 92 people in the chat. Much love to everybody that's in here. All right, let's do this. Oh, I just laughed when I read that. Oh, they're setting up the. Oh God, you just made my day. Sorry, but you did. You made my day. Jeremiah Butler, you should have started 15 to 30 minutes before. No, it's all right. I wanted to start streaming anyway, I want to stream for a bit because tonight I was gonna stream tonight. Tonight I was gonna stream by myself tonight, but um yeah, I would figure, you know what, let me just do this for a good amount of time today. I have nothing else to do. I got videos already done for tomorrow. There's already stuff already set up, so I just gave Howie his binoculars. Get real, says Joey. What's happening? We need defensive end linebacker, and I was like, yeah, with the first 3 picks. Yeah, no, we do, but we're not picking 3 players in the first round. A lot of people don't get like that. We're not picking 3 guys in the first round. All right, Matt Corral not working out today. Okay. Howie's wearing a grill to combine. It starts right now. It's starting right now, Roro. Starting right now. Combine starting right now. Wilson, Drake London, Traylon Burks, John Dotson, Chris Olave. My God, they're not gonna start this till like 5 because they're gonna. It's gonna take forever just to get to like what we're supposed to be watching right now. I was Air Force says for fans, Eagles don't pass up on a player from the SEC. Did you see how many SEC players played in the Super Bowl? Irons Wallace, the edge and corner should be the picks then, if only 2. Yeah, I mean, I would say edge and corner could be edge and receiver, edge and linebacker. So the Eagles said how he looks like he never in his life played a sport. Probably did not. Probably not. Yeah, another commercial break. Well, I'm not. If we went with another QB, you want Wilson or Watson? I hope we keep Hurts. I would get Wilson. If you're taking Wilson and Watson, I'll get Wilson. But if we get Wilson, we would have to win right now. That's the only problem. With Deshaun Watson, he's a lot younger, so you have a lot more time with him. Ernest Wallace says, I would have said edge and linebacker, just don't see it, and it's pretty deep class, so second round can be on. Ties the Eagles drafting a punter at 15 and a fullback at 16. Just imagine that. Just imagine that. Yeah, this draft is definitely going to make me nervous. All right, let's go. Let's get this going. Jesus Christ. This is going to take forever. I already know it. One more thing. Okay. Izzy says send Minshew to Saints for a pick. What's your opinion? I don't know who's interested. I don't know. I think maybe he'll have interest. I mean, we'll see, but not sure. Shonoff says he was okay. I say because we know he could block well. Most targets will go to Goddard, but just in case, Mary would be so good on both blocking and catching. Still with your on Skinner though. Nibba says if we go wide receiver, I'm okay with Burks and Wilson, but I want to see D line, linebacker, corner, safety first round. Yeah, they are lagging. It's like what the hell. No, if it's time to pull out your binoculars, Howie. Says rather see a hit wide receiver in free agency. Yeah, I mean, I think the case will be them going after a wide receiver in free agency. I mean, it could. If we don't within the first like few days or the first week of free agency, I mean, they would have to jump on somebody quick. So we'll see. Start this crap, Jesus. Let's see. Tight ends are good this year. Dulcich in the second, Jake Ferguson. Yeah, looks like it's a 40-yard dash for the tight ends. All right. Got Austin Allen. Let's see. $4.79 for Austin Allen. I don't see Doug yet. Where? It's not showing on. It's not showing on my. You guys are probably way ahead of me. There he is. Good for him, man. You know what? Good for him. He's pretty much the GM. He's making all the decisions. They're not even hiring a VP at all, which is good for him. They're having him. Got Daniel Bellinger, 4.63 for Daniel Bellinger. We got Grant Calcaterra from SMU. Let's see what we get here. I just have a gut feeling how he is going to trade up in the top 10. He might. It might happen. It might happen. 4.63 for Grant Calcaterra. Yeah, Dougie P around, bro. Greg Dulcich from UCLA. Let Howie run his 40. Thibodeau's to Philly. Yeah, I mean, they're going to have to trade up for him, though. They're going to have to trade up for him. They might have to trade up for a Jabo, too. Damn, he was pretty quick. Greg Dulcich. Thibs is a diva. No, we're on tight ends. It literally just started, Bryce. Got Jake Ferguson, Wisconsin. He's got to reset. He got to reset, I think. Damn. DJ has Wyatt going to the Eagles at 16 and Ojabo going at Wyatt and Ojabo 15 and 16. Defensive end, defensive tackle. Jesus. Jake Ferguson here. $4.77 for Jake Ferguson. Jeremiah Hall, Oklahoma. I used to hear Damon Neal, but he dropped off people's mocks. These tight ends are slow so far. The time's not going off with the 4.79. Peyton Hendershot. Indiana. Four eight. Richie, what up, bro? Oh, Connor Hayward. There you go. $4.73 for Connor Hayward. Curtis Hodges. Dude, that guy looks so slow. Yikes. Yeah, he got off that his start was horrible. Holy crap. Damn, he got off the line really slow. South Carolina has a beast time in the draft next year. So far, most of the times are slow. Now I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm not putting too much on like like tight ends. Like it's a freakish tight end that's out there so far, but we'll see. Damn, really? Mm-mm. Jaheim Bell. Yeah, I took care of that guy. That was he came in. It's just a bot or something. Okay. Three-cone drills where the athletes separate. Yo, Marcus, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Should be NFL Network. Yeah, they're definitely going to save the wide receivers for last, most likely. Definitely. They got to do it the right way. They got to keep the best for last. Chigozim Okonkwo. 4.54. He cheated. Cole Turner. 4.76 for Cole Turner. Jelani Woods. Six, 7, 200, 4.6. That's good. 6'7". McBride should be there. Austin Allen. Yeah, 4.8. He ran a 4.79 the first try. Daniel Bellinger ran a 4.63. Linebackers not till Saturday. Defensive line and linebackers is actually Saturday, which is great. $4.68 for Daniel Bellinger. Just tease Philly with a dozen Krispy Kremes. He'll do 40 and 1.1. Yeah, linebackers Saturday. And it's defensive ends and linebackers on Saturday. Grant Calaterra. Can't say his name right. He's going to redo it. He didn't get a good start. All right, let's see. He's restarting again now. Same thing, 4-6-3. All right, Greg Doltich, here we go. He ran 4.61 in the first run. False start. Pete Carroll, 102 years old, and still looks the same. Four, 7-3. And Jake Ferguson. They have the power tennis set up yet. Where's Howie? Four eight two for Jake Ferguson. I don't know. He's not there. I guess they're going through their second attempts now, so I guess he's not there. He might as well switch the whole line. Got Jeremiah Hall now. 498. All right, Peyton Hendershot now. All right, Skull. Connor Hayward. you guys are horrible. Poor man hurt. Poor man hurts. I know that first step is important. I know. Damn, he's 4.77 for Connor Hayward. Curtis Hodges. 4.8, 4.86. Yeah, no, I gotta stop. I gotta quit. Like badly. I've been doing it since like freshman year of high school. Shigodi, I can't say this guy's name. Doing videos on this guy would be horrible because I would 4. Oh, he actually ran faster on the second. Damn, he actually ran faster and he's the fastest on the 40. .52. He ran a 4.54. Cole Turner. .477. 4.76 to 4.77. Jelani Woods. .462. Not showing Howie Roseman yet. Yeah, that's what it said. Show enough. Yeah, Hayward's brother's a tight end at 5'11". That's what it said. Brian DeBall. Okay, that's done. Is Cruel from Pitt there? I have no idea. Yeah, 6'7". Yeah, Jelani Woods. It's a big tight end. It's a big tight end. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. We back. Hold on. I had to fix something quick. All right, we're good. I had to fix something on the TV because something was weird. Yeah, Tyree's just learned the time position, unfortunately. First year as a time, well, going to his second year as a tight end now. So, I mean, now he's coming off an ACL injury. So that's going to be tough. Looks as he Terry played this year for, yeah. I mean, he had some chances here and there, but a couple drops. Now he's just learning. So, hopefully he gets off this ACL injury and hopefully steps up maybe. Yes, three. We just see what we have in Tyree and Stroll. I'm against drafting a tight end this year. Oh, I wouldn't draft a tight end high this year. Yeah, no, some Black Ninja. No, I wouldn't draft a tight end high in this year's draft. Nah, not this year. I'm not worried about the tight end position as much. Like some people go crazy about, oh, we need a number two. We don't have a number two. Like I ain't worried about a number two tight end right now. The last of my worries about this roster right now. Number two tight end. He's got some speed. That Dolce's got some speed. He carries guys on his back too. Yeah, I see your name, Mike. I see your name. Good try, though. Good try. I like the profile pic, though. Oh, I guess they're trying to figure. I guess the combine's moving. I was hearing some stuff about this.
There's a lot of positive feelings and showing a strong possibility, I would say, that the combine is back in Indianapolis next season. So, of course, that's the combine news. There's also been a ton of NFL news this week, including the future of.
I'd be nervous. I mean, it's crazy, like what these guys are going through. You know, I mean, you really look like into this. I'd be nervous doing this. No joke. God, ran a 4.67. All right, so it looks like they're going to be passing to the tight ends now. Austin Allen. Getting through these real quick. This is a deep draft for us here, so I'd like to see them draft one in the second round or lower, like Christian Watson out of North Dakota State. Brand. He looks really tall. Jesus, that Hodges guy. Jesus. I remember in college I faced a guy that was 6'8", and he was horrible. He was really bad. I think I was intimidated for like a half a second, and I was like, nah, this guy ain't going to do crap. He was tall, but he was just, his technique was so bad because he was so big. Tegan Quartriano. Oh, he dropped it. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what McBride is. They probably didn't run the 40. I guess he skipped it. Yeah, he might have just skipped it, I guess. You drop the ball, you give me 10 laps. So what's with them hitting the sled? Is that just for like explosiveness? Is that what it's? Oh, they're gonna put. All right, so. Oh, rolling your hips and driving. Okay, I get it. Run blocking, shit like that. I got it. More than likely, it was a tackle that Joey faced that was 6'8". Yeah, it was. It was a tackle. So no, it was no. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Never mind. I had to think for a second. It was so long ago. What if you flipped it over? Yeah, I guess if you if you don't stay low and drive through your hips, you're gonna get beat. That guy barely moved it like 2 feet. Oh, Dolchich just drove that back easily. Car Patterson available. Nah, Cordell Patterson's gonna re-sign with the Falcons because he plays wide receiver and running back. He could actually run the ball too. I know they got Mike Davis, but he did both for them. Look at this 6'8", this Curtis Hodges. This guy is like so like Guy's like a walkie. That guy's like a 6'8" toothpick. That guy's like a toothpick. I mean, literally. He was a good. I mean, Patterson was a good special teamer for a while too. Oh, yeah. There's McBride. That was McBride right there. Okay, that was McBride. Yeah, I guess he didn't want to do it. Yeah, right. Big D. That Jelani guy is like tearing it up. Yeah, well, that's a big difference facing a bag. Someone's holding a bag where all the weight is not on the human body back in the day. Okay. Do you think we'll get an old lineman? Yeah. Oh, definitely. They're definitely going to draft an offensive lineman. I mean, it could be third, fourth round. Definitely. 100%. Somebody that Jeff Stallon's going to like very much and hopefully turn him into another good pick. I like the tight end from UCLA a lot. I forgot his name. The tight end from UCLA. I like him. Doldrich, whatever his name is. Oh, Trey. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Top 50. Davis would be nice. Dolchich, yeah. I like him. I definitely like him. This draft is going to be so good, man. This draft is juicy. Definitely juicy. Okay. How are we going to get Doug Kramer, the 7th round Hall of Famer? All right. There's only one wide receiver that did bench press. Why? Is Jannard Avery a free agent? I actually don't even know. I totally forgot about Jannard Avery. I don't think so. About to go get a bucket of Church's chicken. Sounds good, actually. What goes well with mac and cheese? I don't know. Fried chicken. Probably. Fried chicken. I don't know. Oh, he is. I haven't looked into him at all. Yeah, I haven't even thought about Jannard Avery at all. Yeah, he's probably gonna be gone. These guys are catching passes now. So is McBride gonna do this one or no? And Connor Hayward now. They're doing like the gauntlet. Yeah, he looked good. Hayward looked good on that. Oh, here comes the 6'8" toothpick. Guy is big, man. Isaiah Likely. There's Trey McBride. Yeah, I think they're just worried about his speed, really. That sucked. That Teagan, oh, the other guy before that, yeah, he was horrible. That was bad. He looked like he was going through the motions on that. What the hell are you guys talking about? Here's Jelani Woods. Yeah, receiver should be good. I mean, that Jelani guy did pretty good. Hayward did pretty good. Dolchich did pretty good so far. Well, no, well, that's what it's better. It's better to throw bad passes too. Like you don't want to throw perfect passes. Like you want to see how these guys catch a bad thrown ball too, if they can catch it naturally. Dolchich now. Yeah, Dolchich, he could catch. I mean, he's natural. And that's bad too. Even I don't know if catching it with your body is going to make you look bad for this or not. Look at Hayward. Oh, here comes a toothpick. I call him the toothpick because he's like so tall and so skinny. Yeah, he does. He's quick, Marcus. He's really quick. There's Trey McBride now. Damn. Trey McBride. Perfect. No offense, but I don't think I would ever actually go to a combine. Just saying. I don't know if I would ever actually go to a combine where I could just sit at home and watch it and get a better view of everything while watching it. Does that make sense? Maybe. I don't know. That's just me, though. I don't know. Like, I got tickets for the combine. I'd be like, great. Can't wait. Just saying. I don't even know. I don't because half the time I'm not even looking at like fans being there. Like I don't know. I don't think any of us would go. I can literally sit home and get the best angles and a close up of what's going on. If they got Ojabo and Wyatt, and that's on DJ's mock board right now. If they actually look and they got Garrett Wilson at 19, if they ended up getting Wyatt, Ojabo at 15, Wyatt at 16, and then getting Wilson at 19, obviously they're not going to do trade backs or anything like that, trading back or anything like that. But just imagine getting a defensive tackle and a defensive end with those 15 and 16. I'm a couch guy. I need my couch. Trey McBride. Kyle Hamilton at 15. Chris Olave at 16. I was doing like a sideline catch turning. Damn, Dolchich is like, whew, my God, even on that rep, caught that ball, turned his head, went upfield like in one movement. Well, I'm saying like they're probably going to trade the 19th pick back. I mean, they're just picking someone at 19. Like they do these mock drafts without having trade backs. They're just going on trades. They're literally just going by just what the picks are. So you get Ojabo at defensive end with 15. You get Wyatt at 16 at defensive tackle. I mean, that would be crazy. That'd be crazy. You get two guys. You get two guys on the defensive line in the first round at defensive tackle and defensive ends. That'd be friggin' nuts. Kevon Wallace is nothing, dude. Like, he's gonna be a special teamer, and that's it. Like, that guy, like, was very full of himself when he got drafted. Vladimir, what's going on, man? Hmm. I was pretty excited too, and obviously they even on the draft they said that. I mean, they ranked us as like having one of the best picks in him. It just didn't work out. Plus, he was hurt. Plus, I think he ended up getting hurt his rookie year. I forgot what injury he had. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, same here, dude. I was a big fan of him as well. These people look bored as hell sitting at that combine, just sitting in the stands. I don't get it. You know, I'm thinking here because they're going to be doing the tight ends a little bit more. I might actually come back on when the receivers come on, just take a break so I could eat something real quick. Because I thought they actually started. I thought they started this at 3, but it was 4, and then I ended up streaming a little bit too early. But I was happy just to talk to everybody though. I want to actually come back when the receivers get back on. Because I got to see these receivers. I have to see them. Tight ends are great and all, but obviously not a huge need right now. Brandon, what's going on, man? So I might actually come back when the receivers come on because I know the tight ends are going to be on for a little bit longer. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, definitely, guys. Definitely. Yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna be obviously looking at these receivers really, very closely. See what we have here. Um, yeah, let's do it up. So, I'm sure. Remember, guys, we're gonna be busy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow's stuff. Um, but Saturday we're gonna have 2 Philly shakedowns on Saturday. We're gonna have one obviously when we look at linebackers and defensive ends. Are you making a vid on the BSU player on the what? Yeah, we're gonna have 2 Philly shakedowns on Saturday. That's the plan. So obviously I'll be on Philly 500's channel um for the obviously defensive ends, linebackers, and then we'll just have a normal shakedown like that night. So and we'll pretty much go over almost everything for what's going on. So tomorrow's offensive line running backs. Yeah, like I'm not even going crazy about that. I don't know what time. I know the tight ends are going to be on for a little bit longer, and then the quarterbacks receivers should be together soon. So, but all right, guys, I will see you guys in a little bit. I gotta do something real quick, but I'll be back in a little bit. All right, guys. Appreciate you guys joining 4.5 hours of streaming. We went pretty early today, so all right, guys. You guys have a good day. We'll see you in a little bit. All right. Peace out, guys.